Short. Um, so it should be 127. That's a little long, actually, never mind. That's
It's got the box at the end. The
yeah.
drop
Okay.
box.
Yeah. No, I apologize. Would you mind doing it without the box?
Okay, so from the
Yeah.
middle of these
Mm-hmm.
here. Okay, so
Yeah.
right there.
Perfect. Um, Perfection. And then confirm for me the sizes of the driver and spotter boxes.
Okay,
Um, Say, I think just doing one would be is good enough. I don't think we need
okay.
both of them.
From outer dimension or inner?
Outer. All right.
And is that going to be for right there?
Yes. Awesome. And then the start box, the robot start box.
Okay.
Awesome. And then lengthwise or widthwise or whichever way you want to call that.
So we start from the outer.
Yep.
Okay.
All right. It's about an inch off, but
Oh wait.
y'all are
So, okay, so from outer to inner.
should be outer to outer. Let me double check the field drawings and confirm that I am right. I have these in one of my tabs. Hold on. Thought I had this open. I apologize. Um. Okay, so yeah, no, that's right. So there's supposed to be a you're good. There's supposed to be an extra piece of tape differentiating the start box and the field, just like how it is with the spotter and driver boxes. But it's y'all are good.
Can we talk about the camera angle?
So we're good on my side. So go ahead.
I'm just, are you good on the measurements?
Yeah, we're good. We're good. Field
Okay.
passes compliance.
Measure everything's good as far as compliance. So
Okay.
my only request is, Sarah, this is Ernesto. I'm gonna be the main ref here in this room. Is the stationary camera angle. We're not going to be able to fully see the driver with the spotter in that box. And
Okay.
I feel that that may be an issue. Is there any way to put it at the other, on the front side, the opposite side?
Like
Is that
that.
possible?
I will definitely try.
And you can have the team or whoever help you with that. I mean, that's,
And also the printable square sheet for the trusted agent. I just sent that in the chat for y'all to print and use.
Ali or Chris, do you guys want to do, which one of you would, can be my timer?
I can do the timer.
The timer.
Go ahead, Ali. You do it.
All right. So it's 3 minutes. I'm gonna be on the other timer as far as the if there's any penalties, I'll handle that. But 3 minutes, and then just call out, come off mute, call out every 30 seconds or however. Just say, hey, 2 minutes and 30 seconds left. 2 minutes, 1:30, 30 seconds, and then we want to do a final countdown at 10, doing the 10, 9, 8 till the end. Okay. So
Sounds
I'll
good.
have you responsible for that. Again, Chris, you're going to be the sole eyes for the stationary camera. That will work. I think that's a much better angle. Thank you, Sarah.
Okay, you're welcome.
Chris, you'll be the sole eyes for that, and then Ali, you can kind of go back and forth with whatever you feel comfortable.
You guys want to move that to the starting box?
So the last thing we need to do, and we can go ahead and get started, is you guys can open the bag, and I just need to kind of just look, kind of just put every in front of the camera, just kind of spin it around in front of the camera so I can get a good look at it. Oh no, once it's open,
Oh.
I just need to look at every
That's a good knot.
Well, somebody plug those in. Right here. Yeah, because they couldn't see the driver. Very well. So like the bag, the stack itself, spin it. Okay, I think I muted you guys. I don't hear anybody.
Oh, sorry about that. You can take the super vaccine, you can spin around. Looks, we're good. You can go ahead and start placing the bricks, and we can go ahead, or the cells. You can have just go ahead, and they're already mixed up. Nobody knows anything. So you could take the super vaccine, Sarah, and then everybody else can help you. You're welcome to have anyone help you set up the field.
Is this the super vaccine?
Yes, it is.
And where do I put this?
That you can hold on to, or you're going to be awarding that if they do the autonomous.
Okay.
I'll let you know to award that or not.
Okay. So will you guys help me put 3? Oops. Holding it the wrong way. Yeah, and then 2 underneath on that one. So 1 on top and 2 underneath. And then 3 right here. I gotta look at my chart. And then 3 right here. Do I have my right? Did I get it right?
All right, with Ali, will you guys let us know when you're ready? We can get started. Who's your first driver?
Evan K.
Okay.
Okay.
And then whenever you guys are ready, just let us know, and Ali will count you down. He's going to be our official timer today.
Where would you like for me to stand to film?
You can stand behind the robot.
Okay.
To start.
And one question, when I go to test, can I move the tester to the blocks?
Yes.
Okay.
Clarify that robot has to be inside, has to be just touching inside this box, correct? To load the vaccines.
Okay, what was that again? I'm getting a lot of feedback. I don't know if it's the other camera or.
It probably is. The to load the vaccines, it just has to have at least one piece inside of this starting block, correct?
Yes, that is correct.
So
Um,
we, or the vaccine is to drive that. We can use it.
Now, where is your stationary? Your stationary spot.
Say that again.
Where is your state? Where are you going to put the controller for hands free? Because remember, anytime that the robot is going to be touched or you're going to put things in it, it's got to be okay. So that's your.
Yeah, behind.
All right. And Sarah, I apologize. I don't. You can stay onto the side,
Okay.
in front of the drivers. That way we don't interfere.
Okay.
I'm sorry, this is Chris. Just can you confirm again where the hands-free spot is?
Right here.
On the desk. Okay.
On the desk. Okay, thanks.
All right. Are you all ready?
Is everyone ready?
The audio is off. It's just picking it up.
Oh,
Okay.
All right. Let Ali will count you down.
Okay, guys, I'm gonna start counting 5 seconds. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, start.
Oh, yeah.
2 minutes, 30 seconds. 2 minutes. 1 minute, 30 seconds. 1 minute. 30 seconds. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, stop.
All right. Time. All right. Let's see here. Let me switch here. I'm going to share this part of the screen. Let's see. All right, Sarah, if we can go through, actually, I'm not going to be able to share that. All right. let's go ahead and go through the cells. Let's start with A1, which is going to be the one to the top right there. So we still have those cells in there. Let's go ahead and test those.
A2.
So an A2.
Yeah, A2. And you can have someone hold the camera if that's easier for you. I don't mind that at all.
Okay.
That way it kind of gives you both hands. Are either of those,
Nothing.
nothing? Okay.
Nothing. Nothing. And nothing.
Okay, so all three of those are nothing. Let me see here. Give me a second.
Point to that. So they,
Oh.
the camera says you can see it. So 0300. I just figured this out.
I can't hear anything again. I don't hear anybody.
I apologize. The next quadrant, which I think is B2.
Yeah. Yes.
There's nothing underneath, just the one on top. What do we got with that one?
There's 2 underneath.
There's 2 underneath, and
Is there 2? Yeah, there's right. There is 2 underneath.
it doesn't look like. It looks like nothing.
Okay.
Nothing.
All right. Did that one?
That's a immune. It's got
Yep.
one.
Yeah, it's got one, so it's immune. So 2
uninfected.
All right, so 2 unaffected, one unaffected on the top, and then 1 unaffected on the bottom, and 1 immune
Okay.
on the lower portion.
So this is the low platform. Upper had 1 was uninfected,
Yes,
and then it had on the
and then on the lower part, it had
1 uninfected, 1 immune.
yes.
Okay.
And that was the low platform, correct?
Correct.
All right. And then the next grid space, C2.
Nothing, right?
Nothing.
Okay. Nothing. Looks like 1.
1.
Is that,
That's
you
it.
said 1?
Yes. So got 1 immune.
1 immune, and what were the other ones?
They were all nothing.
They were all nothing, right? That's what I thought. Okay. And then the next, what's the next grid? And that's E2.
Yes.
Okay.
That's 2, right?
Yep, that's infected.
Okay, this is infected. E2.
Yeah,
Oh,
that's
okay.
it.
Oh, okay. 1. So immune. And then immune.
Immune.
So 2 immune and 1 infected. I can't hear anybody. Keep
Sorry,
saying-
2 immune, 1 infected. Is that that's what I saw.
Yes.
Okay. All right.
It's muted again. I can't hear
Okay.
anything.
Oh, I haven't. Sorry. I was quiet. All right. What do we have with the, now what, this is F2, correct?
Two, yes.
Yeah, you can go ahead. Go ahead.
Okay. Okay, nothing.
All right.
Uh,
That's one.
yes. And nothing. So one immune, right?
So the one, give me a second. I'm having issues here. All right. So we have one immune and then the rest
We're nothing.
were unaffected, right?
Yes.
So two unaffected, one immune. Okay. And then on the platform,
Okay.
so the top one,
There's nothing.
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 Yep, nothing.
This is infected. They're both moved,
They're
right?
both going, right? Okay. So one unaffected and then one infected. Okay.
So I do one up here, right? on
Yeah,
the-
one on the upper that's unaffected, and then one on the lower unaffected, and one infected.
Okay. Okay.
And then we can do that one out there. I don't know what cell that is.
This is
Is that E?
uh,
Yeah, E4.
yes.
Okay.
Nothing. This is infected.
Okay.
And nothing.
Nothing.
So E4, 2 uninfected and 1 infected.
That is correct. All right, let me see here. Give me 1 second. Let me tally this. There was no all right, so let's just verify this together. I'm gonna share my screen. If you can get a driver to verify.
Yes.
All right, so this is what we have in A2. We have 3 unaffected. In B, we have 2 unaffected, 1 immune. In C2, we have 2 unaffected, 1 immune. In E2, we have 1 infected, 2 immune. Is
What
that
was in C? What was in C2?
C2 was 2 unaffected, 1 immune? Is that what we
Okay.
had?
Yeah,
I thought it was 0. I thought we just had 1 infected and everything else
No,
was.
those were immune and unaffected. That was correct.
Okay, sorry. I don't know.
So we had 2
And then E2, we had 1 infected and then 2 immune.
yes,
And then in F2, we had 2 unaffected, 1 immune. And then in G1, on the top, we had one unaffected, and then on the bottom, 1 unaffected, 1 infected.
yes,
And then the middle square, we had 1 infected and 2
yes,
unaffected, right?
yes.
Okay. So here, based on this, the score that I have in here, there was no vaccine. So based on the grid space and the affection, your guys' score was 210.
210. All right, good.
All right.
All right.
All right. I'm saving that one. Let me load this one. Okay, all I need you to do is gather all the cells together. You can have help with that.
Okay.
I just need you to shuffle them, Sarah,
Okay.
and then they can help you set it back up.
You guys help gather the cells.
I don't know if you guys have a bucket or something, or if
Yeah,
not,
we'll put them in a
okay. All right,
Shuffle
so
them.
as long as you shuffled them, then yeah, just go ahead and you can hand them one by one to get put out.
Okay, so put one on top, two underneath, put three in this next one right here. And then Nora, the same for the platform. Sorry, one on top, two underneath. And then three and this. So three in all the second row except for that one right there. Put three in that one right there. And then three. And then yes, I think so. Let me check that. Okay. Yes, I think we're. Does that look right?
That's all I'm checking right now.
Okay.
Got to switch my view. Yes. That looks good. All right, we can, whenever you guys start, let us know, or ready, let us know. And Chris, who's the next driver?
Evan Wilson.
Okay. All right.
You can ask them.
Does it have to be a different spotter?
No, the spotters can be the same throughout the entire thing. It's just the driver has to change.
So Evan, whenever you're ready, let him know.
Ready? All
you
right,
ready?
I'll count you down. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, start. Two minutes, 30 seconds. Two minutes.
Can you go on the other side of the platform, Sarah, so I can see that?
Like this one.
Yeah, that works.
1 minute, 30 seconds. One minute. Thirty seconds. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Stop.
That is game. All right, let's go ahead to make this a little quicker as far as determining the cells. If we want to have a driver with you so we can verify as we go, and I don't have to kind of go back through it again, just to kind of help with time. All right, let me see here.
That's not good.
That's okay, just leave it. The thing, the compass fell off, so we just set it there.
Yeah, just you can put it back in there. That's fine. Was there any? I couldn't tell.
Look like anything.
Nothing.
No,
Okay. And that what quadrant are we in? Where are we at? Where are we looking at?
F4.
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 Small.
All right. So that was one unaffected. All right.
Okay.
All right. Unaffected.
Okay.
And another unaffected. Agreed?
Yes.
3 unaffected in F4, we said, right?
Oh, sorry. Yes.
It was F4. Okay. All right. What's the next grid space that we're looking at here?
G1.
G1.
G1. All right. Let's go with the top first.
$230. Two minutes.
Keep going, but just be careful when you're
130.
loading your cells into the spotters area. You cannot be touching the remote. I know you were really close on that, so I'll let that one slide. Your hands covering the camera, mobile. Okay.
Yep. 1 minute.
They're stuck.
Did it stop?
Yeah.
They're stuck.
Okay.
If you come over here, you can see that the pack and we got stuff on it.
Do you want me to go ahead and stop the clock?
Yeah, you can stop it. You can stop it. It's fine.
Down under. I can help. You know.
And that one's
Immune.
immune.
One immune, 2 uninfected.
All right. Yep. 2. That is correct. And the next one, we'll start with the top.
Immune.
Immune. Is that right?
Yes.
Yes.
Okay. All right, and then the bottom,
Mhm.
immune.
Yes.
All right, and the next one.
Uninfected.
All right, unaffected. All right, and then A2, is that right? So yeah, we
Yes.
have one immune on the top, one immune on the bottom, and one affected. That is correct. All right, and then A2.
Yes. A2.
All right. Not affected.
Nope.
Correct.
Infected.
And then that's infected.
Yes.
And the next.
Uninfected.
And unaffected. All right, so that one we have 2 unaffected, and 1 infected.
Okay.
All right. Let me go ahead and are you guys in agreement with that?
Yeah.
With
What was
those?
what was the bottom platform again?
The bottom platform, we had 1 immune
Uh-huh.
and 1 unaffected.
And then on top was infected, correct?
Yes, there was no, yeah, 1 infected. No, 1 immune on top.
Okay. Let me switch that. Immune, and the infected one was on the bottom.
Yeah.
Okay.
Hold on.
Either way, they all get infected anyway.
No, there wasn't an infection on the lower platform. It was there were 2 immune and 1.
Oh, okay.
And that was on the low platform. So
Okay.
no, hold on, I'm sorry. Give me a second.
Yeah.
The top of the platform
Mm-hmm.
was immune.
Oh, it's immune. Okay.
On the lower, it was immune and unaffected.
Okay.
It was the other one that had an infection, the higher platform that had an infection. So, all right, let me hit the calculating. If you guys agree with that, Sarah, you can go ahead and have everybody put it in the box, and you can shake it up, and I'll show you guys this score real quick.
Okay. Will you guys put all the blocks in the box?
All right, there's the infection. I'm going to calculate the score. So based on this, you had a total score of 165.
Okay.
Because you had 300. Yeah. You had 8 newly infected, and then the unaffected, we had 4. So, yeah, 165. Are we good with that?
Yes.
Okay. All right, just mix, once you get everything back in there, mix it up a little bit. All right, and then you can just hand them to everybody.
Okay.
So you can get them out there.
Help me spread these out. 1 on top of the platform, 1 on the bottom, and then 3, and that one is in next. And then 3 right there. Okay. All right, the next driver is Nick Bozarth.
Okay.
Okay. Let
And
me
we
know when
were
you're all
on
ready.
trial 3.
Okay. All right, I'll count you down. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, start. 2 minutes, 30 seconds. Two minutes.
Christian.
1 minute, 30 seconds. One minute.
Hey, you can't offer any assistance. You can't step into the box, please.
Thirty seconds. Ten, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Stop.
All right. Okay, what grid space are we in?
I gotta get my clipboard. I'm sorry. Where's
No, you're
okay.
good.
Okay, so should we start in G? Is that G1?
Yes, the platform.
We're in the platform, the top platform.
Yes.
Okay, the upper one,
Yes.
that's infected. All right. Let's go with the two lowers.
Immune.
Let's see, immune.
Yes.
Yes.
All right. And that's unaffected.
Yes.
All right. So we have on the top was an immune, or no, on the top was an infected, and then on the bottom was one immune and one unaffected.
Yes.
All right.
F2.
F2.
F2. Okay.
Uninfected.
All right.
Infected.
Infected.
I remember it being like that whole.
Two underneath.
So yeah, 200 and one on top. Oh, that's a super vaccine. Yeah, that's a super vaccine. We don't do that. Yeah, just leave that. We don't use that. Where's our simple vaccine? How many need those? We have to clear that, right? Yeah.
Is that the, is that,
Uninfected is no, one is infected. No, two is infected, one is, just normal. There you go. Yeah.
Okay, driver, you're in yellow, and then the spotter is in the whitish gray. Yep, okay. All right, 3, 2, 1, go.
Minute 30,
2:30.
2:30, sorry.
Two minutes.
2 minutes.
Just do a turn now. Yeah, no, just go.
1:30.
1:30.
These are both. No, keep going there.
1 minute.
1 minute.
They got the isolation platform for the
30 seconds.
30 seconds.
Time's up.
Time's up.
okay.
All right, come on, Brandon, bring it.
Good job, guys.
Okay, you guys first.
Yeah. Shoot, you start first, I guess.
Okay. All right, go. It's time for me. You're driving for me, right? Yeah.
Two, so this is infected.
Infected.
Good warm up.
What?
Really bad second time, so we have it. Immune.
Immune.
Okay.
Immune.
It was 0.
Yep.
No, 0 was unaffected.
Oh, yeah, yeah.
So the other one was unaffected too, then.
Yeah, yeah, this one.
So
Yeah,
two
this
of
is
them,
double.
man.
Yeah, double.
Double, that's infected.
And then this one is red.
It's unaffected. So it's 1 infected, 2 uninfected.
Okay.
Whenever you're ready. Who's the
Yes.
driver up?
This is Evan. Oh, I'm sorry. Nora R.
Okay.
Let him know when you're ready. Okay, she's ready.
Okay, sounds good. I'll count you down. 5, 4.
Not yet, not until we start.
Okay. All right. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Start. Two minutes, 30 seconds. Two minutes. One minute, 30 seconds. One minute. Thirty seconds. Ten, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Stop.
Wait, well, I have the ball.
All right.
Yeah.
Let's go ahead and start with let's go ahead. I want to see where the robot is.
Okay.
Let's just go ahead and start there.
C3.
Go under it so you can see what's under there.
Yeah, that's
Go following the ground.
all right. So we have 3 and 1.
Yeah.
All right. So we have 1 vaccine and then 3 cells in there. Okay. And that I want to verify is C3. Let me pull this up here.
No, that's D3.
Or D, is it D3?
Yes.
Yes, yeah, D3. Okay. So we have a 1 vaccine in there. All right, let's go ahead and test these.
You want me to move the robot?
Yes, you can. You're welcome to just pick it straight up, and you're good. All right.
So you want to start with, where do you want to start? G1?
Oh.
Or where are you wanting to start?
Yeah, you go. Since we're right here, let's just go ahead and start with D3, and then we can go to the G1.
Uninfected,
Okay.
uninfected,
All right.
uninfected,
All right.
and a vaccine, right?
And a vaccine. Yeah. 3 in 1. There you go.
Okay.
And then we can start at G1.
Okay.
G1.
Okay.
All right. Start with the top one.
Mhm.
And that's unaffected.
Yes.
And then go with the bottom.
Uninfected.
Okay.
Uninfected.
Okay. I can't see the other magnet, but
Oh. Could somebody come
oh.
put these in?
Well,
Oh.
somebody these.
okay.
Uninfected.
I gotcha. All right. You're good.
Okay.
All right. So total of 3 unaffected, 1 on top, 2 on the bottom.
Yes.
All right. And then we're going to go to
F2.
F2. All right.
As uninfected.
Yep. Oh, that's infected.
Yes.
Yes.
Immune.
And then 1 immune.
So one of each.
All right. 1, 1, 1.
Okay.
All right.
E2.
Going to E2.
Yeah.
E2. Uninfected.
I can't see the right magnet. Okay. Unaffected.
Oh, turn it.
That's immune.
No. Hold on.
No.
She had
Okay.
That's
infected.
That's
infected.
infected. All right. And then that's unaffected.
Correct.
So 2 unaffected, 1 infected.
Okay.
And that was D2, correct?
That was E2 or E2. Oops. there we
E2,
go.
right? Okay.
Yes.
I just wanted to make sure because I saw when I looked at your page you had.
Yeah. No, E2.
All right.
Sorry.
Okay.
All right. So.
Then this is C2.
Okay. C2.
Yes.
Give me a second. Let me take a look at that. Alex, come here real quick. Or jump into our room, please. I have at least one. I would say the right corner one is in there. My question is, yeah, I would say that's in there, but the other one is what I'm questioning.
I would say B2.
Alex, which right now we're in C2. What are those two? I think the corner one, the right corner one is in C2. I'm not sure about that third one. What are your thoughts? I'm thinking it's in B2. You're on mute.
This main square is which? Well, so I'd say both of those two are in the upper square.
So B2.
This one has more surface area.
Yeah, that's what I think B2 can go into.
Carry that for me again?
Yeah, Karen.
Thank you. That's helped a lot. All right, I'm going to.
Yeah, because.
Seven oh six, I don't see them. 1, 2, 3?
Yeah, that's why I'm here right now.
Then
Because
two
then
below.
we have another round.
Here, hold it.
So-
Perfect.
There we are.
Alright.
So when you get out.
2 below?
Yes, ma'am.
3. 1, 2, 3.
If I were to recommend. Run around this way, go around this way, make the turn here, put yourselves here, and just the isolation zone. That way you can just move the isolation zone later, and then go back over here and grab this. So.
And then 2 below, 1 above. You guys okay with that?
Looks correct. Okay. Are you guys ready to go?
Are y'all ready?
Well, actually, hold on. Is it okay if he walks around, or does he have to stay in the driver's seat? Okay, that's what I thought.
Yeah, just stand up. Just stand up. Hey, you were too big to split in between there. I go. Snake and grab these.
Is everything good? Yes.
Yeah.
Okay. Timer, are you ready?
Don't worry about that thing.
Done. Yes, timer is ready. Okay.
Okay.
All right, teams, we ready? Okay, 3, 2, 1, go.
Okay, I got it. There you go. Yeah, push it out of the way. You got this.
Fine.
Just keep going. Just keep going. Don't worry about it.
Go to blink, get out.
Drivers leaving
30.
the driver box, please stay in the driver.
The remote disconnected.
Okay, so we just have to leave it until it connects.
There you go. There we go. Go. Keep going, doctor. Yeah, keep going. There you go. More. All right, good. Yeah, forward. All right, doctor, hands down.
2 minutes.
Chris, you ready? Grab.
Drivers
Oh,
stay in
that-
the driver box, please. That's the second warning.
Oh. Move
Go,
out
go,
of the
go.
box.
Oh, you gotta let it connect. Come on.
It disconnected again.
Yeah, you're just gonna have to leave it.
There. Chris, go the long way and then come back. No, grab those 6 right there. You gotta keep doing it, Josh. Keep doing it. Give them the giant pile that even moves.
1:30.
1:30.
Just leave the infected. Just keep the infected away.
Okay, so then those go back out onto the field.
You need to grab.
This is the infected cell. Does he not hydrograph? No. The 2 in there right now are immune and normal. Okay.
1 minute.
1 minute.
Put it on the corner over there. Put it in the corner. Put it in the corner. Immune.
Yeah, right there. Good idea.
Normal.
Good. Go.
Yeah. Okay, uninfected and vaccine, there you go.
Go. Please go.
You just let them out.
Wait, your remote. If you're gonna touch the robot, remote has to be down. Again.
30 minutes, 30 seconds.
30 seconds.
You just push it into there. There. You're good. Back away. Go.
Turn around. Put the remote down. 5 minutes.
Go. There. Simple. Turn.
There's 2 infected in that pile.
Just go. Get to the vaccine.
No, don't.
Okay.
Time's out.
Time.
Okay. Before I start judging, guys, just be careful. You guys were stepping outside your, spotter box. Yeah, that if you do that enough, that can actually lead to a disqualification or even a penalty. So just be careful of that. Second of all, when the robot is in the spotter's area, the remote has to be down in the hands-free area. If you guys are touching the remote and the spotter's touching the robot, again, that's a penalty right there. So I'm gonna let this round slide. Just in the next round, just be careful because it will count against you. Okay.
So he said you cannot step outside the box. He said you kept stepping outside the box, and you got to put the remote down when they're spotted get it. Yeah. All right.
Just be careful. It's okay. It's the first round, whatever. I'll let it go, but just be careful, okay? Not, you guys know. So let's start the counting. Okay.
We'll start from A1. So we
Yeah,
start with E. Come on, Spot. Bring it.
Yes.
So on the,
Don't worry. It's fine, dude.
No, I almost tried to call myself. That's kind of.
Yeah, but honestly, okay, this is immune up here. Probably the
No,
worst.
I thought that was 0.
Well, isn't 0 immune?
No, 0 is unaffected. So that 0 is unaffected.
okay.
Yeah,
Immune is just 1.
Oh, immune is just one magnet in it? Well, then I've been wrong. This is causing nothing. That side's causing nothing.
So it's unaffected on the bottom.
Yep.
Unaffected on the bottom. Okay, put it down.
All of them are on.
So we come over here. So on top of the platform,
That is
immune.
immune. Okay. That's
Unaffected.
unaffected.
Hold on, where do you get this from?
Oh, right, down below.
Below.
On this side.
All right, hold on. You move it to the back. Okay, put this back.
Okay.
So this was the platform. This was on top.
Yeah, okay. Just pick up the platform
Okay,
and
so
just
we're gonna move the platform so we get the ones on the bottom. You okay with that?
yeah, you can pick up the platform. Yeah. Just remove the platform. Okay. Okay. So those two are gonna be on the bottom of the platform.
Yes, sir.
That is immune. There's no magnet.
No, it's unaffected.
That's lead, my brain. And that is uninfected.
So these two are unaffected.
Uninfected.
Next.
Okay. Got it.
B2. Now we're in C2.
Okay.
Double, so infected.
Infected.
I mean C3. C3. Uninfected.
Immune.
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 2 immune and 1 uninfected.
No. It's 2 immune and 1 infected.
Okay. Got it. Okay.
Okay, then these over here.
Yeah. So we're in E2.
That's E2. Okay.
Immune. It's only 1. It's immune.
Okay.
Now we're in F2.
Okay.
Uninfected.
Okay.
Yep.
Now that last one, that's majority in the other one where your foot is. That's gonna be in that box where your foot is. It's gonna be that. Yeah, yeah. Because it's majority in there. Yeah. So what were the 2 cells in F2?
They were double uninfected.
Okay, got it. Next.
Doing, yeah, uninfected. Uninfected.
So now we're inside of F3.
Okay.
And uninfected.
Perfect.
Okay. So now we here.
Okay, we're gonna need a little bit of disclosure on where these blocks lie. Because
so let's see. Okay, so those 2 on the right side. So
These two?
you can no the other 2. These are gonna be those 2. The one that Mr. Inkins is pointing. Those are gonna be in the bottom box.
Okay. They need 2 up here?
Are gonna be in the top box. Yes.
Okay. Okay. So the top box is D4.
Okay.
Okay, do D4 first.
Yeah.
Okay. Uninfected, I believe.
Yep. 0 unaffected. 0 unaffected.
1, so immune.
1 is immune.
Okay.
And uninfected.
And
then we got a vaccine in it.
You got a vaccine. Okay, perfect.
And that's actually D5.
That's B5, correct. Okay.
D as in dog.
Oh, D as in dog. Oh, yeah, okay.
D as in dog.
That one is
E5.
E5, okay.
Nothing in it, so uninfected and immune.
Okay.
And
And then a vaccine.
Okay. Perfect.
Oh no. Our aluminum bar. These two. They're majority in this, right?
Yes.
Okay, cool. Just wanted to check with you. Okay, we got double, so infected.
What cell is that?
C6.
C6. Okay.
Infected in here. The only ones next to it are the ones with the vaccine.
So these two cells are, you said one's in uninfected and the other one is what? I'm sorry.
No, they're both infected.
They're both infected. Okay.
Yes, sir. See, they're both moving, and they're both moving. Yes, sir. They're both infected.
Okay. Anything else?
No, sir. That's it.
Okay. And then I noticed that your one of your vaccines, I guess, fell or it rolled off the field.
Yes, sir.
What grid is it closest to? What grid is that right next to it?
G6.
Okay, so you'll get credit for that one as well. Okay.
Okay.
Okay, now, okay, so let me just go through it with you once more. So first thing, so it's gonna be G1. On G1, on the top, you had 1 uninfected. On the bottom, you had 2 uninfected, correct?
Yes.
B2, you had 1 immune on top and 2 uninfected on bottom.
Yes.
Okay. C2, you had 1 infected and 2 immune.
Yes.
E2, you had 1 immune.
Yes.
F2, you had 2 uninfected.
Yes.
F3, you had 1 uninfected.
Yes.
D4, you had 2 uninfected.
Yes.
D5, you had 1 uninfected, 1 vaccine, and 1 immune.
Yes.
E5, you had 1 uninfected, 1 vaccine, 1 immune.
Yes.
C6, you had 2 infected.
Yes.
And then finally, G6, you had 1 vaccine. Is that correct?
Yes.
We are done. Next round.
All right, let's go. Let's go.
Hold on, real quick. Can I put the weight back up because it fell down?
Let's go, guys. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Come on, pick it up. We got time. We don't have time.
Yeah, you guys have till 10:15, so you can put another round if you want.
Oh God, that's not working.
Yeah, you standing here.
It's just cold.
Holy crap. Well, it's the weekend, so AC's off. On the weekend, yeah. Is that all of them? Glad some of us have energy this morning.
So remember, you got 1 on top and 2 on the bottom right here. You guys have the paper? You holding it for?
We're having connection with the robot in the.
Look at you. You can remember. You have a good memory. People out.
You guys want to go just a little quick? At 10:15, we have to go to the next round, so we can hopefully get one more round. So you guys just want
Hurry up. Hurry up. Hurry up. No, hurry up.
Look, come on. What happens if it dies?
What dies?
The battery.
We got other batteries charging. Go get the
What
batteries.
does it look like if it dies?
Huh?
What does it look like if it dies?
We got batteries. We got to try to get in before 10:15. What I just put, you don't have to repair if you keep it in that one.
Well, I know. But we
Huh?
gotta-
You got the batteries?
we need an Allen wrench.
Yeah, you're gonna need an Allen wrench to take it off. It's at the bottom, bottom.
Wait, no, none of those worked for it. I think we needed one of Josh's. No.
Okay.
Daniel, three?
RE2, three. Am I right?
Yes, ma'am.
One, two, three. The last three here.
What about to below?
Okay. Let's begin.
Let me put the back on. Just put them in there and let's go. Here you go.
Okay.
Y'all ready?
Emily, you ready?
Yes.
Okay.
Waiting for them to get set.
You're testing. Which one you got? Which one you got? 11. Come on, we got 4 minutes. Let's go.
Okay. Drivers, setters. Drivers and spotters, are you ready?
Drivers and spotters.
Okay.
Okay.
It's working.
Hey, Josh, what's at the hip? I mean, the arm.
Right.
Guys, are you ready?
3,
Ready.
2, 1, go.
Oh, no. Okay, that's not good. Or one of our wheels got inverted somehow. Right.
Go. Just go straight.
Back up.
And then push that out of the way.
Complicated to go straight now.
230.
230.
Good job.
Okay.
Yep. Other way. Good job. All right, hands off. Put it on the ground. There. Scoop him out. Let him have it. Okay, get him. Josh, go. Go and get out. Wait, our controllers are inverted.
Our motor right, this
Okay.
one-
Never mind.
2 minutes.
2 minutes.
One 130.
130.
Oh, no, one of them driver there. They in the box, Josh, they in the box. One of them driver, okay, wait till he's back.
You gotta do it. It's all right. It's all right, Chris. Calm down, deep breath, get it done.
1 minute.
1 minute.
Remote down.
30 seconds.
30 seconds.
Come on. Josh, you gotta go back and you gotta pick those up like now. Hey, doctor, lay them out flat where he's able to pick them up. There you go. Metal. Our weight on. Drag it.
Run off the field.
No, that's the wrong one. Put it with the,
Hands down.
right.
Go.
Time.
That's
Done.
it. Stop.
Time up.
Time up. Okay. So whatever those blocks that were taken out, they're gonna be inside the spotters area, the testing area.
Those are all gonna be in spotter areas.
Saeed, I'm going to go back to the breakout session.
Okay.
And-
Just update.
Lucas, go ahead and focus on the robot. You're good.
1 minute. Thirty seconds. Ten, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Stop.
Okay, so let's go ahead and let's identify before you touch anything or move anything. Let's go ahead and make sure that we assigned where each one is in each grid. That's going to be my first task. So give me one
I've
second
got 3
here.
here and an
Yeah,
isolation
that's
frame.
3. Let's go to a next. I think the one I have concern with is right where the robot is.
So the robot is near E5, E4.
Okay, but
F5
isn't
and
there
F4.
cells underneath the robot?
Yes.
So that's what I need to identify. All right, so we're gonna identify that in its own grid. You can go ahead and pick up the robot and move it straight up. All right.
So that cell is in F5.
Okay. All right. I think that was those only ones that had a question. All right, let me pull up my score sheet real quick. Give me one moment. And you guys are team 407, 403.
403.
403, right? Okay, that's what I thought. All right, let's go ahead and
where do you want to start?
We'll start with the right there. A2 is fine. We'll work our way through each row or column. Sorry.
Okay.
So A2
is a vaccine.
Okay, we have one vaccine. And I'm gonna need to be a little closer. You're welcome to have an assistant who if you want to have them, there you go. That'll work. I just need to see both magnets if I can. So if you want to scoot up a little higher, okay, yeah, that's fine. Okay, that's unaffected. What we're gonna do is I need someone also to, as we do this, to confirm that from the team. That way we can be marking these as we go so we don't have to go back behind and clarify. So that's 2 unaffected. And then the third one is immune.
Third one is immune. So 2 uninfected, 1 immune.
1 immune and 1 vaccine in A2.
I have score sheets. I have score sheets over there.
All right. And then there's nothing else in A. All right. And go to B. We got the platform. The top of the platform, this is the low platform. So the top of it, let's go ahead and do that one first. And that is an infection.
Top of the platform, 1 infected.
All right. And then underneath there are 2. Is that correct?
Correct.
I can't see. All right. And that's an immune.
Correct.
From the lower. And then another immune on the lower. So in that particular grid, there's 2 on the bottom that were immune, and on top was an infected.
Correct.
Yep. All right. Any more in column B?
No.
Okay. And we'll go to column C, and that's what is that, 5?
C5 with an isolation frame.
And we have an isolation frame in C5.
Got the
We'll
mouse
call
on.
that the first isolation frame 1. And that's unaffected. That is unaffected. And that is unaffected. And that had a vaccine in it as well. All
Correct.
right.
D, we have D5.
D5.
Correct.
Hold on one second. Let me just the isolation frame that was in C5, right?
C5, correct.
Oh, give me 1 second real quick. I need to notate that. I apologize. I had my notepad right here, and I lost it. All right. C5. Okay.
Now we're in D5.
We're in D5 right now. All right. The first one, I can't tell. That's mute. No, that's an infected. Is that right? Yep.
Yes, infected.
Yes.
Okay.
Infected.
Next cell. And that's 2 infected.
2 infected.
2 infected in D5. Okay.
Correct. All right, now we're going to E4.
All right, E4.
With an isolation frame.
We have 3 and 3 and all right, and 1 vaccine. Okay. And that's a frame 2. And that is
uninfected.
Unaffected. 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 So 3 unaffected, 1 vaccine, and an isolation frame 2.
And then F5.
All right.
1 cell.
Yes. And that is unaffected.
Uninfected.
In F5.
And then we've got some down here.
Yep, those are going to be, so what we are in F7,
F7,
and
and
then
G7?
1 in F7 and 2 in G7.
Okay.
So F7, I can't, that's immune.
Immune.
All right.
So 1 immune in F7.
And then we'll go to G7.
Yeah, we'll go there.
That's a 1 immune. And 1 unaffected.
1 immune, 1 uninfected.
All right, that is true. And then we're on the top platform in G1.
Correct.
And so we're going to do the top is, go ahead.
The top is.
That's immune. And then we have 2 on the bottom. Is that correct?
Correct.
All right. That's unaffected. And unaffected. So on the taller platform, we have 1 immune on top and 2 unaffected on the bottom. Is that correct?
Yeah. Do you want me to run through what I wrote down?
You can match it up against, I'm about to show you, that's everything. I'm going to share my screen with you. Just give me 1. All right, so let's show the infection.
Do you want to know where the infection cells are?
So I have them on the screen there. So that shows the infection, and then I can calculate the score. And I have you guys at a score of 310. Any questions? Hello?
We're looking at it. We think
Okay.
it seems low.
All right. Give me 1 second.
We're saying it did not count the vaccinated in A2.
Okay, give me a second.
We didn't count the vaccine. The ones with the vaccine, those are kind of just uninfected, not vaccinated.
So they're pointing out that the ones with vaccines were counted as uninfected and not counted as vaccinated.
Okay, one more time. I'm sorry.
They're saying that the uninfected cells with vaccines were counted as uninfected and not vaccinated. So we're looking at A2, then the 2 isolation frames.
All right, give me 1 second.
And E4 is not on the board. We have an isolation frame and 3 cells in E4. I don't know if it was in E4 when I didn't write down E4 either. Was this one moved? Oh, it's down to E4. There it is. I got it now.
Did you explain it to her?
They put in the wrong.
So I noticed that you changed the vaccine from a 1 to a V. Did that fix the score?
I apologize. I was on mute the entire time. I'm sorry. I was talking.
No worries, no worries.
I apologize. So yes, basically it was my mistake. I forgot that I had to put a V for the vaccines. So once I changed that in the A2 and both isolation frames, that changed your score to 520. Is that where we agreed on that?
All
We're
right,
good?
I'm told we're good. I'm told we're good. We need to get
Okay.
going.
Then let's go ahead and put all the cells back in the box. You can get help with that. And then
cells in the box, guys. Let's get reset.
Then just need to see you shake it up, and then we can put them back out.
All right, shake the box.
All right.
Go. How are we looking?
That looks good. You got the isolation frames back? Yeah. Okay. All right. And we have who's the driver that's up?
This is Ben.
All right. Ben, just let Ali know when you're ready, and we can get started.
Go ahead, give me a thumbs up if you're ready. All right, sounds good. I'll count you down. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, start. Two minutes, 30 seconds. 2 minutes. One minute, 30 seconds.
Can I see the robot, Lucas? There we go. Thank you.
One minute.
You got 3 infected. Okay, go. Just take these 3. I don't know what these 3 are, but just get it. Trust me. Here, on isolation frame, right after. Go.
30 seconds.
Okay, get an isolation frame. Open isolation frame. You got this.
10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Stop.
All right. Looks good there. Okay. Yeah. All right. And we'll go ahead and all right. All right. Let me pull up the score sheet real quick. Give me one moment. 403.
Oh my god, that was such a good round.
Look. Where are we starting?
All right, let's go ahead and we'll start in quadrant A, the column A. And we got A2, is this right? We got one vaccine. All right, and then 3 cells that are one. That first one is unaffected.
Correct. It is not vaccinated.
That one is another unaffected.
Correct.
And it looks like one.
And 1 immune. So we have 1 immune, 2 unaffected, and a vaccine in that A2 cell.
All right.
All right. Anything else in column A?
No.
No. So we're going B on the platform. It's a low
Yes.
platform. I can't see anything. I don't know what happened.
I put my phone down.
Okay, give me a sec. I got to switch back to your. All right. So unaffected on that. That was the top.
Correct. Top of the shore platform.
Okay. Unaffected. And we're going to grab the 2. All right. Unaffected. And unaffected. So
2
1
unaffected
unaffected
on
on
the
top, 2 on the bottom.
Yep.
And what else we have in column B? So let's
B6.
go ahead. We will do B6 for that one. And we have a vaccine in the isolation cell. That's going to be isolation cell 1. That's a vaccine. And then go ahead. And unaffected. Unaffected. And unaffected. 3 unaffected and 1 vaccine in the first isolation frame.
Yep.
All
we got
right,
nothing
we're
in
going,
C.
We're going to
And
C.
then we have this one. This one is D4. Nothing in C.
All right, give me 1 second. I lost my, come on.
Hold up.
All right, so we're in isolation frame 2. We have
D4.
vaccine in D4. All right, and then that's unaffected.
Correct.
Okay,
So we have one immune.
and that's 1 immune.
Unaffected.
And 1 unaffected.
So 2 uninfected, 1 immune, 1 vaccine.
That is an isolation frame 2. Okay.
Correct. Column E is nothing.
All right. And go to column
Column
F.
F. Is there something underneath the robot? Let's put the robot back. Yeah. So nothing underneath the robot. This isolation frame is
All
pretty
right.
split between
Give
F6
me
and F7.
Give me 1 second. I'm gonna confer with Alex. So just give me Alex. Yeah, Alex is coming. All right. So my question is, what does this look like to you?
So what I hear is Houston Christian's causing trouble already.
Oh yeah.
So that it's, to me, it looks split evenly. Actually, I would say it's a little bit in 7, more in 7 than 6, but
I mean, for scoring purposes, it doesn't really matter because it's the isolation frame.
yeah, but you have that cell. So are we going to say that because you can't have a cell, you can't have an isolation frame split between 2 cells?
2 grid spaces, you mean?
Yeah, 2 grid spaces. You can't have an isolation frame that so I mean technically that's where I'm confused. Do we put that, because where does that 4th brick go? Where does the 4th cell go?
On
Does
the
it-
outside of the isolation frame.
For documentation's sake, should we put the isolation frame in F6 and this outside
And
cell
that-
in F7?
I think
Okay. Tell me when everyone's ready and I'll start time for round 2. Okay, trial 2, it's not round 2. Okay. Trial 2.
Okay, I think everybody's ready.
Okay. All right. Drivers and spotters. 3, 2, 1, go.
Oh. Go. There you go. Good drop off. It's all right.
30.
Got an infected. That's good. Good job, Emmanuel. Good job.
2 minutes.
2 minutes. You got 2 minutes. Plenty of time. Get that infected. Go ahead and take care of that infected. That one, yeah, front. Go ahead. Go ahead.
130.
And 30. Look, he's got you another infected.
minute.
1 minute. Infected. Open pause.
Thirty seconds.
30 seconds. Get that one in. Get that one in. All right. Drop it off. There you go. Get three out of get all those three.
Time.
Top. Okay. Okay, we'll start again from we're at B. We're at the low isolation.
Low isolation. Okay.
Low isolation. Okay, that's uninfected.
Uninfected on top.
You get it because you've been hey, shh. Now be quiet. Uninfected. Uninfected.
Okay. So 2 uninfected on bottom.
Yep. And then we're in column C6. We don't do one vaccine, correct?
C6.
Yeah, we don't count 2 vaccines.
No, we don't got, yeah.
That is immune.
Immune. Okay.
And then we'll go D. We'll start D6 now. I'm gonna need some clarification.
Okay.
Vaccination.
Those 2 are going to be in the grid below. Yeah, that one. Yeah. Yeah. Perfect.
Will be here, right?
Yes, correct. What grid is that? That's E1, I'm sorry?
This is C. I'm sorry, D6. D6.
D6. Okay.
So we have an infected,
Okay.
uninfected,
Okay.
vaccinated.
Okay.
Okay, and then D5. Got immune.
Okay.
So we've got 1 on top, 2 on the bottom, 3, 3, isolation frame, 3, 3, 1 on top, 2 on the bottom, 3, isolation frame, vaccine.
I'll let you go through a general.
All right, I believe we're ready to go.
Okay, sounds good. All right then.
All right.
Go ahead, give me a
and,
thumbs up when you're ready.
and who's the driver real quick? That should be Jonathan. Is that right?
Hold on, guys. I'm hearing this driver should be Jonathan. He's saying
Because we're on time trial 3, correct?
time trial 3 is listed as Jonathan Chen according to the referee.
Should it be different?
Yeah, he said we'll change it this morning.
Okay, what should it be?
Should be Will Thomas.
Okay, I'm fine with that.
All right, Will Thomas. This is Will Thomas.
Okay. Go ahead, give me a thumbs up when you're ready. Okay, sounds good. I'll count you down. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, start. 2 minutes, 30 seconds. Two minutes. One minute, 30 seconds.
Can I have the robot, Lucas? Thank you.
One minute. Thirty seconds. Ten, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Stop.
All right. Let me go ahead and pull up. We're on the time trial 3.
We got 3 there.
Hold on. All right.
3
Yep.
there. 3 in a vaccine. 3. 3 in a vaccine. 3 in a vaccine. There's 3 there.
Okay. All right. Let me finish pulling up this timesheet real quick. Give me
All right,
one
hey.
second. We're in 3. All right, time trial 3, and again, your team 403. I don't know why I keep forgetting. I
Correct.
shouldn't have named them that. All right, let's go ahead. We'll start in column A.
A2.
A2.
Uninfected.
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 Yep.
Uninfected.
Yes.
3
Anything
uninfected,
else?
1 vaccine.
Yes. Oh, and 1 vaccine.
Nothing else in A.
Okay.
So B2, 1 on top, 2 on the bottom.
Yes. On top.
Uninfected.
Uninfected. All right. On the bottom, we got 2. Well, let's.
Uninfected.
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 Uninfected. All right. So a total of 2 uninfected on the bottom, 1 uninfected on top.
Yep. Isolation frame 1 is B5.
All right. B5, that's a vaccine in there as
Uninfected.
well. Uninfected. You're going to have to get a little closer. All right. Second one is unaffected. Agreed.
Uninfected.
And unaffected. 3 unaffected and 1 vaccine in the first isolation frame.
Yep. Isolation frame 2 is C3.
Okay. And we have just 3 cells. The first one.
Infected.
Infected.
Yes. Second one. Infected.
Infected.
$230.
Good. Just. Take care of the infected before you drop off. Okay.
2 minutes.
Good. Good job, man. Got another infected. Got another infected. Yes, sir. All right, good. There you go. Way to clean up. Way to clean up.
130.
Those off the top, maybe they're the one. Get them back.
1 minute.
1 minute. Try to get a vaccine in there when you see. Good. Good. Listen for time. Listen for time. Good job. Good job.
Seconds.
You gotta get some of those off. There's 4 in 1. Good. That's good.
Time.
Okay. Real quick, judges, on the vaccine that's underneath the robot in that, is it in the block? You want to just pick it straight up and see?
Yeah, just pick up the robot completely. And we'll leave it right there. Okay.
Okay, that's what I was trying to do. I was trying to get it to so I guess we're gonna be in column B, but the platform's kind of shifted. Is that a problem?
No, we'll still consider it the same. It's still yeah. So you're gonna go ahead. Immune on top, okay.
And then let's see what's under here.
Infected. Uninfected. Okay.
Then we're gonna go and see D5.
D5.
We got vaccinated.
Okay.
And uninfected.
Uninfected.
Yep. Immune.
Immune.
And uninfected.
Uninfected.
2 uninfected, 1 immune.
Okay.
Okay, so we're gonna go over to E5.
I thought that was D5.
Oh, E, sorry, E, elephant.
Okay, E5. Okay.
Yeah, This was D5.
Okay.
This is now E5. Vaccinated.
Okay.
Uninfected.
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 2 uninfected.
And then I guess we'll go ahead and go to F5 here.
So in this case, only the 2 inside the isolation frame are going to count. That one, that's going to be in the other one. The one in the, yeah, perfect. Yeah, just like that.
Okay. So ISO. We have infected.
Infected. Okay.
Infected.
2 infected.
Yep. Okay. Now we're in F6.
F6.
Uninfected.
Uninfected. Okay.
Uninfected.
Uninfected. 2 uninfected. Okay.
Okay, this vaccine would be in this block here.
Which one is that?
This vaccine, is it in this block or is it not in
Oh, it's in the block. No, it's in the block that you said. Yeah, one. Yeah.
So in here, does this one go to the nearest?
Yes.
I'm in the spotter box. So it goes here.
Yes.
So this is F7.
Okay.
Immune.
So 1 immune.
Two immune.
2 immunes. Okay. And then the vaccine is right next to it, correct? In E7?
That's correct.
Okay. Okay.
And then we'll go ahead and jump over some down here. G7.
G7. Okay.
Uninfected.
Okay. Uninfected 1.
Uninfected.
Okay. 2 uninfected. 3 uninfected. Okay.
All right, last. Okay, in the high ISO, upper platform, we got uninfected.
Okay. Uninfected.
Underneath, we have 3 cells.
Okay.
We have uninfected.
Uninfected.
Immune.
Immune.
And immune.
Immune. 2 immune. Okay.
2 immunes and 1 unaffected.
Okay. So let's go through it again. Clarify. Okay. Okay. So let's start out with the first row. So on the first row, 1, only on G1 we had it, and on G1 you said there were one uninfected on top,
Correct.
1 uninfected on bottom, and
Correct.
2 immune on bottom. Correct?
2 immune on bottom. Correct.
So
the
for that isolation platform, what grid space are you counting that as? Just the original that it was coming in, right?
Yes.
Okay.
So on the second one, I didn't get the count for the lower platform. Could you give me that again?
Okay, lower platform, we had 1 uninfected and 1 infected.
And what the one infected was on bottom or top?
It was on bottom.
Okay.
On top, we had 1 immune.
Okay, wait. So you had 1 immune on top and 1 infected and 1 uninfected on the bottom, correct?
That's correct, of the lower isolation platform.
Okay. So you had 1 immune on top, 1 infected, and 1 uninfected on the bottom. Okay, perfect. Okay, so that was B2. Then you had D5. You had 2 uninfected, 1 immune, and 1 vaccine. Correct?
That's correct.
D5. You had 2 uninfected, and then 1 vaccine.
Yes.
F6. You had 2 uninfected.
Yes.
7E. You had 1 vaccine.
7. Yes. Yeah. Sorry.
Then on F7 you had 2 immune.
Correct.
And then on G7 you had 3 uninfected.
Yes.
And then in the first isolation frame, you had 2 infected, and that's it.
Correct. Yep.
You're good to go.
Okay, guys, y'all can reset. This will be round 4. Yeah. Do it quickly, guys, because we can make sure we get all 5 rounds. I don't know. We're not even dealing with the score yet. We got it written down so we can put it in the calculator later. But for now, let's just focus on getting a field reset, Jermaine. Help them get the field reset. Okay, pick up. That's good. That's a good shuffle.
The spotter should not be doing so. And guys, just to confirm, the spotter is not allowed to store any cells in the spotter box. Okay, so all the cells have to be in F7. Okay, the testing area.
Did you hear that, Pablo? Okay. Okay, don't forget to get your robot in position before y'all give agree to go. River, you can go and get it in position. Hello?
Yes, I'm sorry. Go ahead.
No, they're just getting in position. They're getting in position.
Okay. Just let us know when you're ready.
Hey, you guys are ready? Joystick down. They're ready.
Okay.
We're ready too. 3, 2, 1, go.
There you go, River. Good job.
$230.
There you go. Go and get a good run. Yep. Good turn, River. Good.
2 minutes.
Got 2 minutes. You got plenty of time. Go. 2 infected. Let's take care of those. Keep this key active. Oh, try again.
$130.
Set those blocks down, Pablo. Drag it back in there for you, River. There you go. That's good. He can mess with it. There you go. You got it. 1 minute. Turn that in. All your blocks up there. Turn it.
$30 seconds.
Good job. Good job, River. That's 7, yes. 3 and 1. 3 and 1.
Time.
Okay.
One second.
Okay. Okay, where, let's see. We'll start over here.
One second, one second, one second. I'm just trying to open up my score sheet. 1 second. And this is round 4, correct? Or round 3?
Yes, I have round 4.
Okay, round 4. Perfect. Let me just save this 1 second. Porter. Okay. 1 second. Okay, guys, you're ready to go. Let's go.
Okay, we're going A1.
A1. Okay.
Uninfected.
Uninfected.
Okay, we're gonna go over to the low isolation platform.
Okay.
On top. Uninfected.
Uninfected on top.
And on the bottom. We have immune
Immune. Okay.
and infected.
Infected. Okay.
I'm gonna leave these the way they are. Okay, then column C6.
E6.
C6, this is a revolutionary triple vaccine. I think that's like 1,000 points when you get the triple vac.
Okay.
Just kidding. That's the vaccine plus 2 boosters, so it's a 2-for-1 special. That's uninfected.
Uninfected. Okay.
All right, coming up. We'll just bump over here to 7. D7.
Okay.
That's immune.
Immune. Okay.
And uninfected.
Uninfected.
Now D6. D6. Got immune.
D6 or E6?
D is in dog. D
Okay.
is in dog.
D6, 1 immune. Okay.
Okay, 1 immune and 1 uninfected.
1 uninfected. Okay.
So D3. D is in dog 3.
Okay.
Uninfected.
Uninfected. Okay.
And then we're in, I guess this is E5. Is this going to be categorized E5 or
Yes.
E6?
Yes. E5. E5.
It's uninfected.
Uninfected.
Okay. Then E7.
So that one's gonna be in. Yeah, that one. Where the correct. Yeah.
E7. Uninfected.
E7 is E7 is uninfected. Okay.
We'll just go ahead and bump over here to this is going to be F7.
F7. Okay.
Have immune,
Immune. Okay.
infected,
Infected.
uninfected,
Uninfected.
uninfected.
Uninfected. Okay.
And this is F5 in the isolation frame. We got an infected.
Infected. Okay.
And then G2,
G2.
uninfected.
Uninfected.
A high isolation platform. Immune,
Immune on top.
and underneath. Immune,
Immune.
and uninfected.
Uninfected. Okay. Let's go over it just one more time. A1 is one uninfected.
Yep.
G1 is one uninfected and two immune.
One immune and all right, where are you at on the
So the G1 is the high tower, and one immune on top, and then one uninfected on bottom and one immune on bottom. Correct?
correct? Yeah.
Let's go on to B2, the lower grid or the lower platform. Sorry, it's going to be one uninfected on top, one infected on bottom, and one immune on bottom.
That's correct.
G2, we're gonna have one uninfected.
Yes.
D3, one uninfected.
D is in dog. Yeah.
D as in dog, yes.
Yep. Correct.
E5, we're gonna have one uninfected.
Correct.
C6, we're gonna have one uninfected and a vaccine.
Yep.
Then on D6, we're gonna have one uninfected and one immune.
Correct.
Then 7D, we're gonna have one uninfected and one immune.
Correct.
E7, one uninfected.
Yep.
And then F7, you have one infected, two uninfected, and one immune.
That's correct.
And then in one of the isolation frames, you have one infected.
Yes.
Okay, you're good to go.
All right, round 5. You guys can reset real quick. Quinn, you're up. Gabe, why don't you go ahead and reset the robot in the right position so that way all they got to work about is doing the cells. That's probably good, guys. Unstack that one right there by the. Okay. Hey, catch that one. Make sure it's not outside the field over there. Okay. This is our round 5, so I think we're almost there. We're almost ready. You guys ready over there?
Yes. Emily, are you ready?
Yes, I'm ready.
Okay, I think they're ready for y'all.
Okay, driver and spotter, are you ready?
Thumbs up. Yep.
Round, or I should say trial 5. 3, 2, 1, go.
There you go, Q. You good turn there, man.
2:30.
Got 30 seconds. Good, man. Good. Great run, Q. So far, good. Hey, just take care of that infected. Take care of that infected before you drop anything else. Watch out for those. Good. Got it. Get it
2
dropped.
minutes.
Good, good. You still got 2 minutes. Catch another one. Get that one. Take care of that one. Good. Slowly. Yes, great job, guys. Infected. There we go. Great job. Let's try again. Good job, guys. Drop that off. 200-point bonus right there. Yes. Good job, Quinn. Great job. Get 3 and get them in vaccines. That's awesome. Good job, man. Push one out. Yep, there you go. Great job. Great job. Go get some more. There you go. Grab you one of them. Just push it out. Just push it out.
30 seconds.
30 seconds. You got 4 and 1. There you go. Good job. See if you can get a vaccine over. Ooh. Get it, get it, get it. Just try to drag it. Just try to drag it. Just go forward. Just go forward. All right. Hey, double day at the moment. Phenomenal. Okay.
Great job, guys. Do you need in here, or do you need me in here, or can I go jump into the room and see what's going on?
Good to go.
Okay, all right. Great job, guys. Good to see you again.
Okay. Thank you, Emily. Appreciate it. Saeed, we're staying with you?
Yes.
Okay.
Okay. So let's start.
Okay, we're gonna be in B2, the low ISO.
Okay.
Those are points. It's in immune on top.
Okay.
Underneath we have uninfected.
Uninfected.
2 uninfected.
Okay.
And B6.
B6.
Immune.
Immune. Okay.
Uninfected.
Uninfected. Okay.
B7.
B7.
Uninfected.
Uninfected.
And uninfected.
2 uninfected. Okay.
And we're gonna go C6.
C6.
Yes. C is in cat.
Yes.
Uninfected.
Okay.
Immune.
Okay.
Uninfected.
Okay.
And then we're gonna go ahead and move over to D6.
Okay.
Uninfected.
Uninfected.
2 uninfected and 3 uninfected and a vaccine.
Okay.
Do you want to record the vaccines in D4? Or no?
It doesn't, I'll put them down. It's fine. Yeah. Okay.
So we're gonna go F. We're in F5. This is the
F5.
ISO.
ISO. Okay.
Yeah. We should have 3 infected. 1, 2, 3 infected.
Good job.
Dr. Healy. And then this is F6.
Okay.
That's immune.
Immune. Okay.
Now I guess I got one more. Is this one going to count as
Let's see. Yeah, I guess so. That one. Yeah.
F2?
F2. Okay. What is it? I'm sorry.
Immune.
Immune. Okay.
Yeah. Uninfected on top.
Uninfected on top.
and immune.
Okay, so one immune and one uninfected. Okay, let's go over it one more time. Okay, row one, G1. So the hive, yes, you're gonna have on the top portion, you're gonna have one uninfected. On the bottom, you have one uninfected and one immune.
Correct.
On the lower platform, on the upper part of it, you have one immune, and on the bottom, you have two uninfected.
Yes.
On F1, you have one immune.
F2.
Oh, I'm sorry. Is it F2? Oh,
Yeah, it's F2, but I mean, it's the same.
I meant to say F2. My bad. I'm sorry. Then on D4, you have one vaccine or vaccine.
Yep.
Then on B6, you have one uninfected and one immune.
Yes.
B6, you have two uninfected and one immune.
Yes.
B6, you have three uninfected and one vaccine.
Yes.
F6, you have one immune.
Correct.
B7, you have two uninfected.
Yep.
And then in one of the isolation frames, you have three uninfected cells.
3 infected cells.
Infected.
Yep.
Okay, that's good. I did want to go over round one with you because I couldn't. So do you have the record for that as well?
I got it.
So we'll just pull that up so we finalize that as well. Let me see what that is. Okay, actually, can you give me the data for that one? I think mine erased for that. So, okay.
I'll go ahead and start on the G1 high platform.
Okay,
on the upper.
Okay, so the upper one, okay.
The upper, we had one uninfected.
One, let me open this up 1 second. One uninfected, okay.
And on the lower platform of G1, we had 2 immunes.
Okay. Next.
And then on B2, which is the lower
yes
platform, we had on the upper side, we had 1 uninfected.
Okay.
And we had on the lower, we had 2 uninfected.
Okay.
And then going down to row 4 and column D,
okay,
we had 1 immune.
Okay.
And going down to row 5, column D, we had 3 uninfected.
3 uninfected in D5. Okay.
D5, and it was vaccinated, so it had the vaccine.
Okay.
And then 6D, we had 1 uninfected.
Okay.
1 vaccine.
Okay.
And 1 immune.
1 immune. Okay.
Stepping back a row, we're going 6C as in cat.
Okay.
We had 2.
Well, what you could do is point to the slides as if that was a virtual, like the top left one, you could act as that's your virtual display. And we can work it that way.
Okay.
Go ahead. We're running out of time.
So welcome to Jigsaw Robotics Incorporated team exhibit. My name's Mallory Mackay. I'm the spotter lead and the base subsystem lead.
My name is Philip Orlodi. I'm the vice president of the engineering notebook for the team.
My name's Teresia. I'm the vice president of manufacturing for the team. So before we get started, we'd like to thank our sponsors, Best Robotics, Clear Creek ISD, Clearbrook High School, Texas Instruments, MathWorks, Agus, SolidWorks, IntelliTech, RoboMatter, Wolfram, and SolidWise. Now we'd like to start off with our brand promise. Jigsaw Robotics promises to create the most efficient and robust product possible to solve the problem at hand, while also fostering a diverse and informative engineering team that leaves employees with a lasting love of engineering. Here at Jigsaw, we have 3 core goals which drive us to accomplish this promise. Our first goal is to create an excellent product that meets the particular needs of our consumers. You know, with COVID-19 and, you know, school getting shut down and all sorts of things being canceled, we had, you know, that 4-month quarantine. We kind of realized that we need more effective systems to combat and prevent diseases. And we believe our product is able to meet this need because this year's objective is, in a short period of time, we must isolate cells, vaccinate healthy cells, and then, you know, move cells across the board into certain areas and also be able to autonomously do this and create a vaccine autonomously. And so Jigsaw believes our robots up to the task. We have gone through a rigorous process of research, brainstorming, prototyping, and iteration in order to create the best product possible. As you can see in our CAD model, our robot consists of several subsystems which work together to complete our objective. I'll show it on the robot because it's right here. But we have a C-clamp pusher, which actually, for us to fit into the 24 by 24, we stow it. And so it pops out like this. And we can stack cubes in the intake and from the staging area. And then we use 2 servos with actuating piano wire to hold the cells in stacks of like 3 high. And then we place those, and so we bring it to the spotter, and the spotter makes the stacks and puts them in front of the robot, and the robot picks them up. We also have a geared four-bore. So there's a small gear down here that's connected to a motor with a big gear, and it lifts this whole thing up. And it lifts up about 13 inches, so it's high enough to reach the top platform along with the low platform. And then we also have big wheels. It's always been a thing of our team to have really big wheels. And so this year we have 15-inch wheels. We used to actually have 18-inch wheels, which are here on the booth, but they kind of bowed inwards. So that was part of our iteration process. Mallory was actually on the booth, was on the base subsystem, and she worked with several rookies, and they did a great job. They made some really good wheels for us. And we actually used the CNC router for all of this, and we even taught our rookies how to use the CNC router. And so we used the CNC router for the base, the wheels, the intake, I think pretty much everything was cut on the CNC, because in years past, we have had a really bad habit of just, taking 2 pieces of wood together and just wood screwing it. And so it's like all janky, and it like falls apart at competition, stuff like that. And so half of the time we're just spent fixing our robot. But this year we went for the easy assembly. And so we can make, with the CNC router, it's a really easy assembly. It's robust. Everything fits together a lot like puzzle pieces. As you can see, here's the old base, but so it's got cutouts, and that's where we fit things into it. And that's even more obvious on the intake. But there's these slots right here, and so it just fits on, kind of like Legos, if you want to think about it like that. And so our best case strategy was a theoretical maximum of 1030, and so our 15-inch wheels would help us go really fast across the field. And so we will make a 3-cell stack on the high platform, the low platform, and the isolation grid. And then also we would take the infected cells and put them in an isolation grid. And then we put a vaccine on each platform and then in the isolation frames. And then we would also do Alton at the beginning and get the super vaccine, so we could also utilize that.
So our product's efficient, it's lightweight, it moves quickly across the field, and it's robust. And each of these traits, it's a characteristic of a well-made product and a well-performing robot. So any consumer that needs an effective way to isolate cells and prevent the spread of infection should rest assured that if they use our product, it'll get the job done. And so our second goal was to foster a diverse and accepting engineering community. And in this field, I would say we've been thoroughly successful. So you can see here on our charts, our team has a gender makeup of around 60% male and 40% female. And so currently in the engineering field, it's estimated that only around 27% engineers are women. And our team is in a stark contrast to that statistic because we have a gender makeup that's much closer to half. Additionally, we have a great degree of ethnic diversity as well. Half of our team is comprised of people that belong to ethnic minority groups. This is compared to the engineering workforce in the United States today, which is at least 66% Caucasian. And you can see that our community is ethnically diverse as well. And so third, Jigsaw succeeded in having members from every single high school in CCISD. So this year, our team size is actually quite a bit smaller than in past years because of COVID. Usually we have around 40 members. This year, we only have around 20. And despite that, this is one of the few times we actually have members from every single CCISD school. And so overall, the high level of diversity in our team, it's an asset, which it not only provides us with unique perspectives, and it also constitutes the social responsibility we have to create diverse and welcoming engineering spaces, especially within an industry that has sort of a lack of those spaces.
Our efforts to foster an engineering community really go beyond our team and into the community and world as a whole. Each year, Jigsaw Robotics conducts engineering outreach, which really aims to engage students in engineering before stereotypes take hold. Girl Powered Night is an event that advocates for younger girls to join STEM-related activities and engage in things that are provided for them within our school district, CCISD. This year, Jigsaw students helped spread the word about best robotics and robotics in general, encouraging younger girls to eventually join our high school best team, Jigsaw. Trazia participated, I participated. It was really an amazing experience for us. I mean, we got to talk to these little girls about robotics and show them that they can do anything. I mean, both of us have pretty good positions on this team, and it's really interesting to show them what we can do, even if we have a lot of people working against us. This is why it's really important for us to engage them in engineering while they're young. And it's also really important so they don't have the societal pressure or stereotypes to get out of engineering. It also didn't really take much, it didn't take much effort. It's like, we went on a Teams call with 100 kids and we answered questions, we presented robotics in the district. And it was only it was like a 3-hour thing. And it shows that it doesn't take much to make a big difference. Yeah, like Philip said, we have a really good, diverse group of people on our team, which really helps our team grow and thrive no matter who you are. But I mean, it's amazing to get to spread that outside of our team and into these little girls who are hopefully going to join our team without any sort of pressure or belief in their head that, they can't do something. It takes not a lot to make a really huge difference in our community. And another example of our outreach would be our VEX mentoring. Trazia and Philip have a lot to say about mentoring, so I'll keep this too short. But all of our VPs and our president mentor little VEX IQ teams. And from what I've heard, they've had great experiences with it. It really engages the youth of engineering, and it teaches them engineering skills and the importance of the engineering notebook and manufacturing basics.
So last year, I mentored VEX IQ Robotics at Ward Elementary, and this sounds like a cliche, but it's not a lie. It was genuinely one of the best experiences of my high school career. It was so fun. Just watch these kids learn about engineering, much in the same way that I did when I started doing robotics my sophomore year. And like Mallory said, I taught them about engineering notebook. I taught them manufacturing basics, talked about linkages, taught them about block coding, basically just to get their foot in the door with engineering. And I was even sure to talk to them about what opportunities for robotics they would have in the future. I talked about what they could do in middle school, what they could do in high school, including BEST. And I hope that I was successful. I hope that one day I can come back to Brook while I'm in college, and I might even see that some of the kids I mentored are on Jigsaw.
So I mentored VEX at Victory Lakes Intermediate and Par Elementary. I did VEX EDR at Victory Lakes and VEX IQ at Par. And throughout my mentoring experience, for the past 3 years, I've kind of learned that leading the next generation of engineers is a lot more important than just being an engineer yourself. Like, it's cool if you can build something, but you're not going to be around forever. Like, you got to teach the next generation. You got to be able to ignite a student's passion for engineering and watch them achieve, great things. And so, I have been mentoring all my high school career, and I will continue to mentor throughout college and hopefully beyond college. And so I also saw these students learn a lot. My EDR team, they've made it to state several times. They haven't made it to Worlds, but it's a hard world at VEX. And so they've made it to state a lot, and they've been, many of them, I think 2 of them, they even ended up, I think it was Alex and Brian, they ended up actually mentoring a team themselves. So they were inspired by my mentoring, decided to mentor their local intermediates, their local elementary school. And so I can't teach every single student in the world, but I guarantee I will change the world of the students I work with. Our final goal is to leave employees with a lasting impact and an understanding of engineering and the engineering design process, as well as documentation, which will really just affect them throughout their future and career. Jigsaw really nailed this goal. As you can see in the employee testimonials, our team has a really profound impact on our team members' trajectory, and it has inspired them to continue engineering in the future and specifically focus on mechanical engineering.
So personally, Jigsaw has had a huge influence on me. I had a lot of fun prototyping and building over these past 2 years, and that really it cemented my desire to major in mechanical engineering in college. So last year I was actually a rookie, and despite that, I somehow managed to become the vice president of the engineering notebook. And so as the VP of notebook for the past 2 years in a row, I learned the importance of documentation in engineering. It may not be the most interesting part, but it's still an essential part of engineering. I learned that even ideas that we don't use are essential because they can inspire further ideas. For example, this are our intake. This is an intake prototype called the stack cell intake. Basically what it is it's 2 servos connected to stand-seed pieces, which you can put the cells in here and push them up against this little back piece, and essentially it holds it in place, and then it can move towards the platform, open, and drop the cells out. And so this idea, as great as it seems, is actually, it's not on the robot. That's because it wasn't as effective as we thought it was going to be. But that's okay, you know, it's part of the process is to document what worked in the past and be able to use it in the future.
Okay, you got 2 minutes.
Oh, we have 2 minutes?
Okay, thank you.
What?
No, you have 2 more minutes.
2 more minutes.
Okay, thank you.
So
None? Oh, okay.
the engineering design process is basically what teaches you to have an organized and a timely approach to creating cohesive products. And my experiences at Best Robotics and learning the process inspires me to continue my love of engineering by applying to engineering honors programs at University of Texas at Austin and UC Berkeley.
So I'll keep this short and sweet for y'all so you don't have to sit through something really long when we're already up against the time limit. I had an amazing experience on Jigsaw last year as a VP of marketing, but it didn't really work out for me, and I thought the transition into mechanical was going to be really hard. But Trazia here actually taught me so much, enough for me to become my own leader of a subsystem and teaching of rookies of my own, which was really an amazing experience. And I can't wait to do it again next year, hopefully. It also drove me to apply for the computer science and mechanical engineering path at Texas Academy of Mathematics and Science up at UNT. It's an early learning college.
So this is my 3rd year on the team. I'm now the VP of manufacturing, and I started out as a shy sophomore. I've come a long way. I believe I have taken engineering classes in the past, but I do believe that any classroom in the world can teach you principles of engineering or the engineering process, but Best Robotics teaches you how to grow as an engineer and how to work as a team. Because here at Jigsaw, we work with people who are just as passionate for engineering as we are, and there's constant idea sharing, prototyping, everyone's ideas or everyone touches the final robot. There's a lot of collaborative workspace. And Jigsaw has given me the understanding, like the deep understanding of the engineering process, and also has progressed my passion for engineering that a classroom just couldn't teach me. Honestly, it is because of Best Robotics and everything I've learned being a team member and working on a robot that I'm applying to get a mechanical engineering degree at MIT.
So if you really want to keep up to date with us, our Instagram tag is at jigsaw_robotics. Sorry about that. And our Twitter handle is @cbhsjigsaw. You can scan either QR code as well. I think you've already seen our prototype. So do you have any questions?
Just one quick question. Did you participate in the design of the robot or the construction of the robot, any one of you?
Yes, all of us did. So like I said,
very quickly.
I helped prototype this stack cell intake. Like I said, I participated in intake.
So I was a base subsystem lead, and although I didn't exactly build anything on the robot because I had a really strong desire to teach rookies instead, a lot of my ideas ended up on the robot because as I was teaching them, I got to show them how to use the tools. It was really nice, and being the lead of that team was amazing.
Yeah, and I'm the VP of manufacturing, so I was pretty much worked with every subsystem, you know, I'm helping teaching where I could. And also I was on my own subsystem where I did try to make a self-sorting cell device, but I did not get on the robot. But yeah, I pretty much helped all around the robot and teaching others. And yeah.
So you have a question, Michael?
No, go ahead.
Just one quick question for you all, and please a quick answer. Is your robot, how is it better in terms of the impact to the community because the benefits that it provides?
So our robot is like the game theme says, is a model for supposed to be a micro robot, right? So like the COVID pandemic has essentially devastated the community worldwide. And it's really given the world a slap in the face that our medical infrastructure is not as impervious to attack, so to speak, as we thought it was. And so our robot, which is, it shows that technology is the way out of these global problems. And as for our impact on our community, like we said, we expanded engineering in our community. We built up public interest. And I believe that a better engineering field is better for the world always.
Specifically, a really short answer for you is our robot has a few recycled materials, which really helps us not to waste anything. I mean, we have even the smallest scraps going on it, so we make sure that we use every single piece of the kit. And on top of that, we have an impact on our community more of in a way that we leave a lasting impact on people who leave Jigsaw. And this robot specifically, I know a lot of rookies got to touch the robot this year. And it's going to be so exciting and cool to see them teaching the next generation of engineers whenever we graduate.
Very good. Very good. Thank you very much. Michael, do you have questions?
No, I'm fine.
Very well. So thank you very much. And then good job. We'll get back to you later. Okay. But in the meantime, thank you very much for your participation.
Thank you for watching.
Thank you for your time, especially since I know we didn't do the virtual booth. So I know it's not what you expected, but I'm really glad you were able to stick with us through it anyways.
Okay.
Thanks. You guys have a good day.
You have a great one.
Bye. Okay, we're alone, Mike. So okay, so I scored them. I can share with you my score. ready for you. You can start whenever you're ready.
Timer starts now.
Now. Mhm.
Hi, my name is Sophia Donji. I'm with Enrique and Braden here to represent LCIS, which stands for Living Cell Inoculation Sciences. This company works to collect, test, and deliver cells to isolation frames and platforms. Our product bulldozes roughly 9 cells at a time and picks up 3 cells from the isolation to soon deliver to isolation frames and platforms. This product sweeps from below and above both isolation frames. In addition, this product gains a very powerful and effective vaccine by performing the autonomous activity, which is the self-driving, self-moving portion of our product test. Our business is known for its consistency and putting full effort into all of our products year after year. Therefore, we provide the best cell service for the outbreak. We would like to thank our sponsors for supporting us. I will now move it on to Braden to continue.
Hello, my name is Braden Link, and our outreach efforts included we sold masks at Ronald McDonald's house in Galveston. And then even with COVID-19, we worked to continue with BEST, and we were able to work online and in person. We did outreach to elementary students at Bowerslag Elementary. We talked to the kids about differences about robotics in elementary and intermediate, and what the robot does and challenges. Working as one team to build one unit. We also created a hands-free sanitized station. Now let me explain to you some of the innovative ideas for the subsystems and design inspirations. For the vaccine delivery, we used it like a vending machine. For the platform clear, it was like a Minecraft pickaxe. We used the Pythagorean theory to find the arm length, and we tried 7 different combinations for the cell grabber. We had to find out one that would work the best for our robot. BEST impacted me. That way, whenever a problem comes up, I know how to solve it and what to do to solve it. Especially because I've been in quarantine for the past 2 weeks, and I've not gone to one of their robotics practices, especially because I've been in quarantine for the past 2 weeks, and even though I could not attend robotics practice in person, my team still included me and made sure I could still do things even though I was not there. Now I will hand it over to my colleague, Enrique.
Hi, my name is Enrique Polanco, and there are many reasons why I like BEST. It helps me in a future with science and technology, helps me work as a team, solve real-world problems, and it helps me build leadership skills. If you would like to contact LCIS Robotics, call us at 281-284-3400 or email mkennedy@ccisd.net. Thank you for your time.
We would now like to ask if you have any questions.
Yes. So give us examples of how you communicated your brand with the community, or the brand of your company and the brand of and your product.
When we did outreach, we had people go to elementaries and share presentations with the kids to show them about our business and our brand. And this LCI RoboCats is our brand. And like in this process, we also gave away masks in our brand name, and we shared our name throughout the community.
Okay. So how's your exhibit booth showcasing that information?
We use media as in pictures, and our logo is clearly displayed on the exhibit, which is the website. We share what we've done through the community with pictures and words to display what we've done.
Do you have any thing you could show us on that, or?
Do you want to pull up the website, Enrique?
Are we sharing our screen currently?
Did I overlook something? Did you have any sponsors?
Yes, sir.
Sure. We have to share our screen. Could you give us 1 moment?
We're sorry for the inconvenience. We didn't notice that we were sharing.
We displayed our sponsors over in this area of the webpage with all our hub sponsors and our team sponsors, with each picture being a link to the website of the sponsor.
I see.
Is there anything else that you're linked on your computer you want to show us?
Yes, sir. We'd like to show you our website, which included our brand, which is our RoboCats logo, our company promise. We also included information on each subsystem and in pictures of the subsystem. We also showed the pictures of our blue and silver robot, which is our prototype robot and our competition robot. Here's a link to the testimonials, and we have our outreach efforts, which we have our outreach efforts, which show making the masks to share, and building the hand sanitizer station, and a picture of us going to the school to showcase our branding.
Those are elementary school students or middle school students?
Elementary.
How many of those schools did you go to?
Only one because of
COVID.
That's fine.
We didn't want to like in our previous years we used to go to about like 2 or 3, but this year we could only go to 1 because of our
current situation.
Yes. As you can see,
I can see your just scroll down a little bit.
He wants to see
your breakdown. Yeah. Okay.
Those are our demographics.
The diversity of the team, community, and school.
There are 25 people on our team.
So
as you can see at the top
what did you learn from this experience?
Could you repeat that?
What did you learn from this particular experience?
Well, we learned how to deal with real world problems from this course of action. Like Braden is quarantined right now and he's learning from the Zoom link. So we're learning how to deal with these problems that come up.
So did either one of you guys have anything to do with the design?
Yes, I myself, I'm Sophia, and I worked on vaccine delivery, and Enrique worked on the base.
I worked on the base of the arm, but at some point I did help with the blue of the vaccine.
I helped with the platform clearer and the arm.
And who helped with the notebooks?
We do not have we have a lead. Her name is Olivia Nation, and she she's the lead of that specific group. We do not have a notebook person. We all work on notebook. We all contribute to the notebook, but our team is not in this group. But we all work on notebook.
As we make changes or design something for the robot, we write into our notebook. What the notebook team does is get all that information that we put into our own notebooks and make it into one final notebook to submit.
Yep.
So if I may ask, why is your brand and your robot better than others?
Well, for us, we have actually had very big competitions in the past, and we have won first last year in state, and we always get into state every year, and we're hoping to. So throughout those years we have learned in encouraging and in our strength,
best way to design it.
And so every year we learn how to do new things, and we make our robots better every year.
Okay.
But what makes your robot different than any other robot that's in the competition?
We have our vaccine delivery is a system that it only uses a servo to go back and forth to drop tennis balls, which are the vaccines. And our platform clear is very different from other teams because it works to clear from under and above both isolation platforms.
We wanted to make it in one sweep.
And it works to like get it down so we can bulldoze all those cells to the tester staging area.
We've
Okay.
got 2 minutes. Anything you want to show us on your virtual slides? Because that's what's the most important.
At the beginning of our website, at the top of it, you can see that we have our t-shirt design, which showcases our slogan and what we represent, which is living cell inoculation sciences. And that is also our t-shirt design. Below, we have our company promise and our slogan. And we have the design of our RoboCat robot, which also has the challenges encountered and the subsystem itself.
The website has a key design and challenges encountered for each subsystem part of the robot.
And we have each part of the robot on there.
So for this goes for the subsystem, the base had challenges encountered, which were shown at the bottom, and the key design. And that's shown for every subsystem that there is on the robot.
As you can see, our team is very highly diverse, and we have many diversity on our team. And with gender included, we have a very fair split.
Okay. So having worked on this robot at your company, what lessons did you learn going through this experience?
Well, for the platform clear and the arm, you're never gonna get the first design onto the robot. There's always gonna be challenges and things that break and things that you need to change to make the robot better. So that's what happened for the arm and the platform clear.
For me, I worked on vaccine delivery, and we had to go through at least 5 designs to get the right one. We were going to do a pulley at first, and that didn't work because we didn't have the right servo for it. And we were going to do a cup that just released them, but we also noticed that was going to take way too much time, putting into our driving. And so we had to do, since this is a prototype, these are wooden dowels, and we noticed that they were very flimsy, and so we changed them to metal. And our final product you will see on driving.
One thing we learned on the base subsystem is that things are always changing. And when we originally were going to have a longer base, when we realized that the vaccine delivery subsystem, when it came down, it hit the base, and we had to adjust to making the base a certain shape or smaller in order to prevent it from interfering with the vaccine deliveries.
We always have to make things easier for the drivers and make it as quick as possible.
Okay.
Good job.
We would like to thank you for your time and listening to us. Thank you.
What happened? Everything went dark in here. Are we still together?
Yeah.
I cannot see anything. Did you stop sharing your screen?
No, I don't see their screen. I see Attachment, let me close that.
I don't see anything. My screen went blank.
That's not good.
I still see their screen shared.
Can you hear us?
Unshare your screen. Let's see if he pops up.
Yes. Okay, that fixed it.
There you go.
Thank you.
All right.
Okay. Very good. So, Michael, you have any other questions?
No, I questioned to the death.
Yes, same here. So thank you very much for your participation, League City School, LCIS company, okay? And we'll be in touch later with your team when the time comes, okay?
Thank you.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Take
Have-
care.
Be safe.
Bye-bye.
I'm a freshman. I'm an engineer for Robot Build and the Pick for Your Team lead. We are
Stang Tech.
We are Stang Tech. Our goal is to revolutionize the world of modern medicine. We have created a product that, when injected into the human body, will effectively isolate infected cells, vaccinate and save lives. Alvin is the anti-pandemic, life-saving vaccination isolation nanobot. And it is like no other robot on the market. Stang Tech's purpose and mission are built upon strong Christian principles and morals. Our social outreach firm has partnered with Spring Spirit STEAM program, an organization whose mission is to inspire youth to pursue a passion in learning. You can trust our product because of the reliability of our company. We believe in accountability, honor, community, and quality. It shows through our work. With your assistance, we can integrate Alvin into your company policy to protect your business and employees from any pandemic and with a working vaccine.
So at Stang Tech, we have a saying. It goes like this: when iron sharpens iron, sparks fly. It's based off of a Bible verse from Proverbs 27:17, which states, as iron sharpens iron, so one person sharpens another. Our saying based off of this verse serves as a reminder that when we invest in each other, amazing things can happen. These strong Christian principles unify our entire company and shows in every decision that we make. In the same way, it's guided our purpose and mission. Our mission is to create robotic innovations to further the global community. These values are rooted in compassion and our longing to help others. Our vision is to reduce the strain on hospitals' resources and empower companies through medical innovation in robotics.
So why choose Stang Tech? Over the past 3 months, we have been asking ourselves the same question. For starters, each of our designs have undergone several iterations. Each have been meticulously prototyped and tested by our build team. From this alone, we have the confidence to tell you our product is great. What gives it its cutting edge? Unlike other companies, our robot uses state-of-the-art servos, motors, and materials to maximize our efficiency. Other companies use other methods to create precise parts. Our team uses water jet cutters and lathes. Beyond design, our marketing team employed promotional advertising strategies to spread our name throughout the medical community. Unlike mega corporations in the medical industry, we are transparent and fair in our marketing and pricing. We have worked to be transparent through our website, countless testimonials, and our honest prices. Our skill in the unique design and great marketing strategies is no fluke. Just take a look at our history. We were founded in 2015 and we have won numerous awards, as you can see. And in 2018, we were presented with a competition called the Regionals, and we had to have a game called Current Events, and we worked with ocean gyres by overwhelmed amount of litter and debris in the water. And Stang Tech confronted that challenge, and we built a robot. And now we've built Alvin.
At Stang Tech, our outreach philosophy is that when we step out into the world, Stang Tech strives to justly represent our school's academic and Christian values. Our integrity as representatives of Houston Christian High School rests upon the code of honor, community, heritage, and scholarship. So I joined robotics because I was a transfer student as this year. And I was living as an expat in Angola for 2 years before I came here. So coming back to the US, it was really such a huge deal for me to come into and become a part of this community and make friends that I never thought that I would. And it's been a really huge deal to me this year.
I am also a transfer student this year, and I was looking for clubs joining the school, and I found the robotics club. I've made wonderful friendships, and it has allowed me to have an outlet after school to be able to be creatively, be creative in a workplace like Staying Tech, which allows me to be part of STEM, which is part of the arts now, which is STEAM. Thank you.
And in the same way, when I go off to college, I would love to study architecture. And being part of the robotics team, which now has STEAM, with engineering and the arts, I feel that I have the best of both worlds to pursue that in my future.
This would not be possible without our great sponsors.
Can you roll back a little bit and talk about who they are? Oh, okay.
Each of these sponsors, we've reached out to them at the beginning of the year. And several of us have personal connections to each of these sponsors. For example, the Ritchie Group is Isla Ritchie's mother, and she donated $100 to our organization so that we could have the technology and bigger maker space for us to create the high quality robot that we have presented in the competition. And same with Schrader and Associates. It has a personal family connection to Chloe Schrader, and they have donated a large sum as well. And each of these sponsors have contributed something and made us a better company for it.
So, as mentioned earlier, we've reached out to Spring Spirit here in Houston. If you're not familiar with the organization, I'll show you their mission. I quote, "Spring Spirit exists to provide pathways for youth to realize life opportunities through sports, education, and mentoring programs based on Christian principles." So we've spoken to Spring Spirit's STEAM program about high school robotics and the importance of STEAM in their future through workshops. So this is our head of the business and marketing leader, and this is our head engineer of the robot build, and they are helping teach high school robotics to these young middle school students and how they can have a life in the STEAM program.
So you went out to a middle school?
Yes. It's an independent company.
I don't understand. A school or a company?
I'll let our head of business and marketing talk about it.
So Spring Spirit is an organization. It's not affiliated with a school or a company specifically. It's like a YMCA in a very underprivileged area. And we're on a Zoom call with them, telling them about robotics and the importance of STEM in their future. And we showed them one of the robots that we built to teach our programmers how to code, and it's called a Clawbot. And so we were telling them about STEM in their future and how it can impact their high school experience. And then we showed them the robot. Does that answer your question?
Yes. Could you remind me of the name of that organization?
Spring Spirit.
Spring.
We reached out specifically to their STEM program.
That's an after-school program?
Yes.
Okay.
Thank you.
Please continue.
This is our robot Alvin, the anti-pandemic life-saving vaccination isolation nanobot. As you can see, some of its important features are a isolation frame grabber that allows it to lift the isolation frame and drag it around the field. We also have very large wheels, which allow us to move quickly while also allowing us to maneuver easily. It's It is also able to drive autonomously, letting the doctor be hands off while Alvin works.
And up next, we will have David Buckles with our building procedure.
Cannot hear anything.
PVC piping to make some nubs that hold the front of the robot up. We also have on our robot some steel and aluminum parts that we custom made here at Houston Christian using a lathe and different materials. And besides that, we just have really a bit of rubber on the wheels, and besides that, it's just motors and pre-made parts.
Up next, we have our field, which we use as an analog, or a human analog necessarily. This is what we used in order to test our robot to make sure that it would be able to function inside of the human body. So, in order for the field to function, we had several blocks, also known as our cells. These cells, 12 of which were uninfected, 6 of which were immune, and 3 of which were infected. Now, 3 infected cells does not sound like a lot, but that, in the scope of the human body, could actually be a very huge problem. That is, these cells are spread out evenly and randomly towards the back of the field, apart from our robot. Now, the objective of the robot is to go collect these cells and bring them back to the testing station. Upon reaching the testing station, we will then use the tester, the scanner, in order to figure out whether or not a block is infected or not. Upon deciphering this, we will then take these PVC frames, also known as isolation frames, and we will take 3 cells and put them into said frames. As well as the blocks, we'll also put in a vaccine, also known as a tennis ball, into the cells, so that those cells could, in fact, be safe from further infection. Now, of course, we also have these 2 towers in the back, which have 1 cell on top, and those need to be accessed by none other than the robot's arm, something that we could only do with such. And up next, we have our brainstorming main section.
And with our brainstorming process, and that was us sitting at this very table. And in that, we each drew up our own ideas, and then first, before that even, we came up with a list of requirements that we had to have for the robot. And we just worked through that until we had a general idea of what we wanted to build, and that's when we actually started getting our hands dirty. So first, after that, we built our robot in stages. So we built our chassis, then our wheels, and then we're currently working on the arm that grabs PVC, and then we'll work on the arm that grabs the remaining cells. So it's been a step-by-step process where we began with the brainstorming and moved on to our design.
These are some pictures of our final product. They include the claw that grabs the isolation frame, and our wheels, obviously, and these little PVC parts that hold the front of the robot up, which you can also see here, but the wheels, the PVC, and this is our isolation grabber. We also added this weight to help balance the robot out. All of these wires and this are the brains of the robot, and they also connect it to the remote. Here's our battery, and on the back, it might be easier to see here, we added a little wood piece to help guide the isolation frame into its proper position. And these pieces, you can't see them very well, but they're little pieces, almost like rubber, that allow us to move cells around easily without needing an isolation frame first, which greatly increased the speed of our robot. If there are any further questions.
So the question I have for all of you is this this is your website, correct? That we're looking at. What you're sharing with us is your website.
Yes, this is the WordPress exhibit.
Okay, so that's your exhibit. What you have in here is your exhibit that you built in your website, correct?
Yes, we built this on WordPress for Best Robotics.
Okay.
And we still have about us. Do you have any questions about the robot specifically?
Well, you're gonna talk about yourselves. I want to see the roles. Well, go ahead. Go to your about us section.
Okay, so STAIN Tech is divided into 5 teams. With my co-project manager, we just divided these teams that are called Business and Marketing, Field Build, Exposition, Robot Programming, and Robot Build. And out of these, we had a survey. We had a survey for people to tell us what teams they were and what they qualified, what they were interested, what they wanted to learn, even if it was in the STEAM program. And then we have a very diverse group of community. So we have a lot of people in Expo and Robot Build, and then business. Our robot programming is the smallest, but it's still a really great team, even if it's smaller. So we're very diverse. So we have Caucasian, Asian, Norwegian, Slovak, Native American, Hispanic, Black, and Pacific Islander. As you can see, we cover a lot of ethnicity around the world. And so we are more on the male side, but we still have close to half for females. So, and I'll let the team for Exposition to talk about what their role is in the team.
Hi, so I'm the exposition leader. My team, basically, we in charge of everything that's showing off our brand, like the t-shirt we have, all the logos, and all the brand logos. We're also designing the WordPress website exhibit that you're seeing here. And we're also designing the video challenge and everything that represents our brand.
I'm the marketing team lead, and we are in charge of building a marketing presentation that sells our product. We got sponsors for the team. We are in charge of distributing and designing the t-shirts. And we just taught everyone how to public speak and research and put that all together to create the marketing presentation that you see.
As I mentioned before, I am the field build team leader. As the field build team leader, it is my goal to teach everyone how to generally be safe in the workshop, safe in learning how to use tools that were necessary for building the field. We wanted to make sure that everything was accurate. We wanted to make sure everything was efficiently built. We wanted to make sure that everything was generally completed on time to the standards of what we were given. We wanted to make sure that our field could be as successful and useful as possible.
Hi, I'm Matthew Bollinger. I'm the leader of the robotic build team. On our team, I essentially oversaw the design and the building process of our robot, Alvin. We started with the kit of raw materials, and we went through a brainstorming process to come up with a final design. And then we worked through our plan design to build the robot, and we made sure that everyone, had experience on all the different tools so they could be prepared for next year and for following years.
Hello, I'm Wallace Shagman, and I'm the robot programming team leader. My team was responsible for programming the robot, writing the code for the VEX Cortex, which controls the motors and the servos. We basically gave the robot functionality. We also worked on the autonomous for the robot. But one of the main goals for our team was to teach programming to new people who hadn't really experienced programming before. And we basically taught them the usefulness of programming, how it's used in the real world, and all the different uses for programming.
So I'm Isla Rishi. I'm one of the project managers. So I'm the co-project manager. I am one of the writers of the engineering notebook. I wrote the research paper, and I help with gathering everybody into their teams. I look over all the leaders, and I also look over their norms. I recite their norms and what our procedures are for everything. And I also help a lot with marketing too, and their presentation and speech and writing.
Hi, I'm Jonathan. I am the other co-project manager for Staying Tech. With Isla, my responsibilities are to oversee the teams. I specialize in the more technical teams, so I directly oversee the robot build team, robot programming team, and co-manage the exposition team. I am also a primary writer of the notebook, and I am the chief editor for the final product. And then I also help with recruitment for our team. Thank you.
If you have any further questions.
So yes, I have a question. So how are you communicating with your exhibit? The promise that your company is making to the market about the benefits that your product provides? I didn't see that. Where in your presentation is that?
Well, really between our mission and our values, and the way that we run our company, the way we have produced our robot, we promise a high quality product that will be reliable to do what we've promised that it will. And as Christians, we are accountable to a higher power, and we feel that is, we take that on with great responsibility.
Okay, thank you.
Any further questions?
Yes, Michael, do you have any questions? You're muted, Mike. Michael, you're muted.
I'm still concerned on your testimonials and what you learned from this particular project.
So for me specifically, my testimonial, I want to go into the art world in the future when I go into college and outside of college. And being part of the graphic design team has allowed me to be, incorporate the art and STEAM into what I want to do in college. So, and the drawings that I did in graphic design help represent the company and what we stand for as a school robotics team.
Yeah, and my testimonial is that, so I wrote the research paper, and since it's about vaccines and the pandemic, and it's all in the medical world, in the medical field, I'm very interested in being a nurse practitioner and going into med school and further college. So that really helped me learn more about how to vaccinate, what happened in the history vaccinations, how they started, and what's happening right now.
For me, I'd have to say that being on the robotics team, generally, it's helped me learn more about how to work more with my hands. Given that I was the field build team leader, I learned more about power tools than I generally knew, while also teaching my team members about said things. Now, because of this, I actually want to become an engineer in the future, and my general knowledge of tools and of following the instructions, tracing it all out, it's helped me learn about that.
I've also learned a lot, not only with just simple power tool experience and how to use the different tools we have at Houston Christian, but also about the process behind building a robot and designing a robot.
And for me, as I said earlier, I would love to go into architecture. And so in STEAM, having that balance between both engineering and the arts, and also being part of the business and marketing team, having that business aspect and being a woman in the STEAM field, that is a huge deal because I learned how to represent myself and how I can incorporate both business, engineering, and arts into the field that I want to go into.
And I would like to add something too. Our marketing team started off with probably about 5 of us. There was very few girls on the team, and throughout our season, throughout our year, I worked really hard to recruit other members, and we ended up recruiting a lot of women and trying to empower the girls of our school and our community to be invested into STEM, which is primarily a male-dominated field right now. And so that's kind of part of the way that we, got our diversity to be changed a little bit and to invite these lovely women to join us in STEM. And
Any other questions?
So if you had to describe your company and robot in few words, how would you describe it?
Let's see. 3 words?
Few words.
Few words. Apologies. If I describe our company and robot in a few words, I'd have to say that our robot is efficient, successful, and profitable.
And what? I'm sorry, what was the last?
Profitable.
Oh, profitable.
What makes it different than any other robot?
Well, our goal for our company is to care for the global community, and we would love to just help everybody that we can and help our community. And so with that in mind, we built this robot to help people. We're not just selling the robot, we're selling the hope that goes along with it. We're selling the hope that we're going to give to the community to get out of their homes and not have to live in fear of a pandemic.
If I may add on, a part of the robot obviously is different for.
Close your notebook, sharing your file.
Sorry?
Go ahead and close your file.
Okay.
That way we can see there you go. That makes it easier to see who's talking. All right, go ahead.
Okay, yeah. Of course, every company is going to use different materials, different types of designs for the robot. And obviously, part of our designs is what makes it unique. Every company is going to have a different design. But our morals behind it are really what set us apart. I mean, other companies can focus specifically on profit or really focus on whatever they want. But we feel we have a duty from God, as we're a Christian company at a Christian school, to keep people safe. And so that's what we do when we hold ourselves up to that standard of, can we be proud of this product and will it work to help others? And that's what really sets us apart. And that's what we conveyed through this. Through our mission statement, we put Proverbs 27:17. And that really highlights how we want to work with each other to create a product
that will help the other people around us.
Any other questions?
Not on my end. How about you, Mike?
I'm fine.
Excuse me, before we end, I would just like to clarify that what you saw here was our WordPress exhibition. We started the live exhibition, but we were instructed to join the Zoom call, and we weren't sure if we should broadcast our exhibit through the Zoom call or through the live exhibition off of the workflow. So we ended up just using the Zoom call instead. I hope that doesn't cause an issue.
No?
Okay, awesome. Thank you so much.
I do have one last question.
Sure.
Do you have any special technologies in your robot versus others?
Probably our most, what sets us apart the most from other robots is our ability to easily pick up these isolation frames, which not only allows us to drag around 6 or even 9 cells at a time, it makes it a lot easier for us to put cells into isolation frames and also easier for us to vaccinate these cells.
Let me understand what you just said. So you put technology in your robot that is focused on grabbing and manipulating the isolation frames. Is that?
Yes, so here you can see underneath the robot, we have this whole setup that helps guide the isolation frames down right underneath the robot. So, and then this will close down around the isolation frame. So it can be lifted up. So the isolation frame is driven around with one end lifted up. It can pick up the vaccines and the cells, and it makes it very effective at moving all of the cells around and vaccinating and isolating. Okay. So, yeah.
And this is mostly unique because other companies focus more on using claws to actually grab cells or grab vaccines or whatever they're grabbing. And although that's a really precise way to grab things, it's really not efficient when we're talking about the body because there's so many cells in the body we have to get to. So with this, we can just, it's a net basically. So we can scoop over multiple blood cells at once, bring multiple to a testing site at once, and put a vaccine packed in with multiple of them at once and drop it off. So it's a lot quicker than conventional methods.
That's only on a single level. So if you had a risen level, how do you get to it?
Yes, so you will see on our CAD drawings that we have an arm generally that sits about here. It's currently experiencing some servo malfunction, so it's currently being worked on by our engineering team and build team. So that's another feature that it has that's not currently on this model. So yes, it definitely can lift cells up to the isolation platforms.
So you competed today without that arm, right?
Yes, yes, that's right.
Thank you.
Also, to add on to that, the way that we are selling our product is where it is $120 per dose, which includes 1 million Alvins in one dose. So whenever you have several of these nanorobots operating at a cellular level, it goes much quicker than if you had a single robot performing the task on its own.
Right, so this is just like our massive scale model. So as a company who's manufacturing this product, this is a 10 to the 9th size, product. So it's an effective, model. And of course, our final design includes arms that can lift up the isolation platforms.
Okay, thank you. Well, I don't have any further questions, Michael.
I'm good.
Well, thank you very much.
Thank you.
And good luck. Well, we'll get back to you in the next few days. Okay. We're gonna have to all compile all the results from all the teams, and unfortunately, we're not in a face-to-face match where you're seeing their scores in real time and seeing how you're standing with respect to the other teams. Thank COVID-19 for that. But nevertheless, we'll get back to you and your teams. And thank you very much for your participation.
Thank you for your time.
Thank you for your time.
So if you could just leave the room right now, we would appreciate that.
Of course. Bye. Bye. Thank you.
Take care.
Okay.
This is also
And
unaffected.
Okay, so that's
All
just
right, so
three.
there's 3 unaffected
There's a vaccine.
and a vaccine. That's in isolation frame 2. What else do we have in column F?
F7. May we move the robot?
Yes.
Yes. Okay, so lay it so I need to see them.
Okay. This is infected. That's infected. And then we're in F7, so that's infected,
Yes.
okay? F7. This is That's immune. This is immune. That's immune.
That's also
That
immune.
is immune. Immune. That's immune. That is immune. That's immune. That is immune. This is infected. That is infected. 2 infected. All right, so there were a total of 7 in that cell or that
Correct.
grid. So that was 2 infected, 5 immune.
Correct.
Anything else in column F? No.
Nothing else in column F.
So we're going to the platform for G.
Well, so we found all the infected, all the immune. So we have to assume that these all would be uninfected.
All uninfected. And a vaccine. All right, so 3 unaffected and 1 vaccine on the platform,
On the high platform.
on the top platform. This is the
final
right.
score sheet.
I am going to share my screen. You guys verify what I have. I'm going to show the infections.
Okay.
And I'm going to calculate the score.
Right?
That's correct.
Perfect.
Okay. So if everyone's ready, I'll count down. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, start. Two minutes and 30 seconds. 2 minutes remaining.
The cells are supposed to be put in the F7 grid, not inside the spot area.
One minute, 30 seconds remaining. One minute remaining. 30 seconds remaining. Ten, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, stop.
Okay. So before we begin, I just wanted to say something. When you are getting any of the cells, so the
Forward, keep going, you're good. I need one more uninfected stuff. Okay. Good. Forward, keep going. Lower your arm. Forward, close, you're good.
1 minute.
1 minute. Okay, 3 uninfected. Keep going. Lower your arm. Forward, close. You're good. I need more.
30 seconds.
30 seconds.
Forward, close. You're good.
10,
10,
9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Time.
Okay.
All right, let me get the scoring. I don't.
Okay, so
I'm getting clarification on that isolation frame.
okay.
The rest I'm good with.
Okay.
So we'll start with column
He's
A.
column A. So please move the robot off the field. Do not touch anything
There's
else.
All
Okay,
right.
so column A.
Are you finding that out for me, Alex? Okay. All right, column A. So let's go ahead and do that isolation frame 1.
Isolation frame 1. This is okay. Cell tester. Cell tester.
Okay.
Unaffected.
Infected.
Unaffected. That's immune.
Immune.
So 2 unaffected, 1 immune, and a vaccine.
Okay, and first isolation frame. 2 unaffected, 1 immune. First isolation frame.
And we had nothing in column A. So what do we have in column B?
Column B. We
Do you
have
anything?
2 blocks underneath the low platform.
Okay. So that's under the low platform. What is that? I didn't see that.
Sorry.
Infected, okay. And unaffected. All right, so 1 unaffected, 1 affected.
Correct.
And the lower platform. All right, anything else in B?
Nothing else in B. We have.
All right, then C. You got to get me closer. What grid are we in?
We're in C4.
C4.
Uninfected.
Unaffected.
Okay, that's it. Unaffected C4.
And there was only 1 in there?
Correct.
Anything else in C? Don't look like it. D. We'll go ahead and do. We're trying to that.
Moves to D1.
That frame, Alex.
It moves to D1.
They're trying to clarify.
All right, then put me on the phone with Alex.
He's asking Alex right now.
All right, let's move on. That'll be my second frame.
Okay. Well,
Oh, hold on. Alex is jumping on. All right.
Score everything else, then we will discuss that.
Okay. Let's go ahead and move on. So column D, anything else? No. Column
nothing
E.
else in D. Nothing in E.
Okay. And
Well,
then F is the third isolation frame.
Correct.
We have one
This is
vaccine and
F5.
3 cells. Unaffected. 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 So 3 unaffected, 1 vaccine, and the isolation frame 3.
Yes.
All right, and then so we have that box. There's how many cells there?
How many cells? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
8. Okay. Let's go. I couldn't see that. You got to let me say. 1 immune. Okay, you can agree with me. 1 immune. 2 immune. 3 immune. That's another immune. Unaffected. Immune. And infected.
Okay. We didn't test that one.
That's an infected. All right. And then the top platform, that was 8, right? And so we don't have anything else in column G other than the platform, correct?
We have the platform, and then we have the isolation frame that we have to
we
go
still
back
have to do the isolation frame. So we have 1 vaccine.
Yes, 1 vaccine.
Unaffected. 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 All right, Alex, the isolation frame.
Doesn't count.
So it does not, the official scoring is it does not count.
Per the Q&A, your isolation frame may not be intentionally moved out and then scored upon.
I can't. So if that's the case, Alex, how do I score that?
You don't. That cell will be as in residing in that closest grid space.
With the isolation frame, it all moves to D1, Alex. The frame was not off the field.
I can't hear you.
Okay. The frame, Alex, can you see me?
No, but I can hear you.
Okay. I'm yelling through my mask. Okay. The isolation frame was not moved off the field. It is not completely off the field. Therefore, it goes back onto the nearest grid frame with the cells. So they both move to D1.
It was intentionally moved that far out of the field, correct?
It was not off the field. It's completely off the field. I think it's 168 or 169 is the Q&A. Completely.
It doesn't have to be completely.
I disagree with you, sir. I believe they specifically, after the 158 debacle, they specifically laid out completely off the field.
Do you have the?
I'm reading it.
It's not completely off the field. The problem is that this is eating because the testing process takes so long. We're not going to have time for our 5 runs. But this is not off the field. This is
Question 166 was asking how much of the isolation frames, and the only answer it gives if the entire frame is out, then it's a disqualification.
The entire frame is not out.
Is not out, so that's why it's not a disqualification.
Right.
But purposefully putting
168.
cells
Can a
outside.
robot then place cells vaccine in it and score? 168 says yes. If it is partially pushed out of the quadrant, but not disqualified, can a robot then place cells vaccine in it and score? Yes.
answer is
168 says this scores. 15 points.
158 also says 158 says that a robot cannot purposefully remove cells from the field.
We didn't.
It's not in the field.
Okay, maybe reset the field while we were discussing this.
Because we're losing time here. Can we take a picture of it and discuss it? And I'll
Yeah,
take the
yeah.
smart
Take a
later?
picture. Take a picture. I'm gonna keep reading and then continue.
Hey, Alex, I want to offer
I'll
another
take a
suggestion.
picture as well.
Okay. Hey, Alex, can you and I talk offline from this while the match goes on, or do you need to watch the rest of the match?
I want to finish reading and then
Okay.
have Robert text me your phone number and I will call you and we can discuss.
Someone take a picture.
Because they talk about if a cell is in an isolation frame but outside the field of vision.
All right, Emily. Yeah, let's do a 5 countdown, and then the 3 minutes to every 30 seconds, and then a 10-second rundown to the end, if we could. All right. Looks like everything's set up. All right. Just let Emily know when you guys are ready.
Okay, this is Cooper. Are y'all ready? Okay, we are ready.
Okay. 5,
5,
4, 3, 2, 1, start. Good. 2:30.
On. Coming hard.
2 minutes.
2 minutes.
Push it in. Push this one in.
Hey, Mitchell, I got a frozen mobile. It's frozen. I'm not getting any type of reading here, Mitchell.
1:30.
It's a frozen mobile.
Here it is. It's back.
All right, there we go.
Did you pick up? We will not stop driving.
Yep, you're good.
1 minute.
3 more uninformed. Don't come in yet. Don't come in yet. You're good. uninfected and 2 infected. Which one's the un? The rest are immune.
30 seconds.
30 seconds.
Put that on top of the platform. We'll do the 200.
Ten,
10,
8, 7, 6, 5,
5,
4,
4,
3,
3,
2,
2,
1.
1.
Time.
Time.
All right. Let me see here. Turn back towards the field there, Mitchell.
Yes.
I don't have any questions. Let's go ahead as far as, let me just pull up the timesheet here.
Okay.
And then we could start with column A.
Column A.
Hey, that's the only one in A.
Cell tester.
A2.
Okay, please remove the robot from the field. Okay.
Oh, sorry. Give me. Okay. That's uninfected. It's immune.
Yeah.
And that is, what is, you're just moving everything so around so quickly, I can't. All right, that's unaffected. All right.
Unaffected.
So
Okay.
2 unaffected, 1 immune.
In
and
column A2.
All right. Anything else in A? We're good?
Nothing else in A.
Looks like B.
Okay, move on to B. This is low platform upper.
Upper. That is immune.
Here. Okay. Nothing underneath that platform.
Okay.
Okay. First isolation frame.
First isolation frame.
1 vaccine.
Unaffected. 2 unaffected. And another unaffected. So 3 unaffected and a vaccine in the first isolation frame. All right. Anything else in C? Anything in C column?
Nothing in C.
All right. D.
D. Second isolation frame.
Second isolation frame. All right. Uninfected.
Okay. Now we're in D4 grid.
D4. We got 2 cells.
Correct.
And that is infected.
Infected.
I can't see the
Sorry.
compasses. Is that immune? Can't see the other side. That's my. Yeah, that's immune.
Immune.
Okay.
Okay. That was
Nothing
D.
in D. E.
Nothing in E.
All right. F is
F,
the
we have our
isolation. Third
isolation frame.
We got 1 vaccine. We got 3 cells. What are those
Correct.
cells? All right. Unaffected. Unaffected. Unaffected.
Okay.
3 unaffected in the third isolation frame and a vaccine.
Yes.
And then just let's go ahead and go to the platform.
Go ahead and go
Or
to
no, you're
platform.
good. You're good right
Okay.
there. That's fine.
F7.
F7. Was that infected? All right. Immune. Okay. Immune. Okay. Immune. Okay. Infected. And there were only 5 in that cell?
Correct.
Okay. All right, let's go to the top platform.
Top platform.
We have 1 vaccine.
Yes.
All right. Unaffected. 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 So that's 3 unaffected, 1 vaccine in the upper platform.
Yes.
All right, and that's all the cells. Let me share my screen.
May we reset the field at this time?
If you're good with it, yes.
Yeah.
I'm going to show
Well,
the
he's gonna-
infection
He's going to show the score.
and calculate the score. We are at 715.
7:15.
Is that, you agree with that?
Yeah. Yes, we're good with that.
Okay, 715. Go ahead and reset.
Reset.
Okay.
And you can let Joey know that as long as we start which we will, as long as we start the fifth before the end of the time, we will run it. So we should have plenty of time. Okay, Mitchell.
I think he heard you.
Okay, hold on.
Yeah.
That looks like a good setup. We should have Sai. Is that correct?
Yes, we have Sai.
All right. And just let Emily know when you're ready once you get set.
Okay. Are y'all ready? Good, they are ready.
All right.
All right.
Okay.
Countdown. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Start. $230.
Okay, no, push those in. Push those in. I can't push them. Okay. No, don't leave. Come back.
2 minutes.
2 minutes.
Okay. Over here. You're good. Back out. Okay. Here. Wait. Look. No. Okay. Okay, you barely.
30 seconds. Minute 30.
1:30.
Yeah. Okay. Wait. Back out a little. I have 3 uninfected. Grab that and then pull those up first.
1 minute.
1 minute.
Forward. Lower. Good. You're good. Okay, back up. I don't have any.
30 seconds.
Get those bottom 2. Get those bottom 2. Try. Okay. Bring those far away.
10,
How
9,
many
8,
uninfected?
7, 6,
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Time.
All right. let's go ahead. Everything looks like it's within a grid, so it's not questionable.
Please remove the robot from the field.
You can't, yeah, that's fine.
Okay.
So we're on trial 4. Let's go ahead. Anything in column A, we have the frame. I'll go ahead. Let's go ahead and
Yes.
go over the first frame.
First isolation frame. Yes.
We have 1 vaccine.
Correct. 1 vaccine.
All right, unaffected. 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 So 3 unaffected in the first isolation frame and a
Yes.
vaccine. All right, column B, we have the
low platform.
The low platform on top.
Nothing on the bottom.
Yep. I can't see the other. Oh, there we go. Okay, unaffected.
Unaffected. Okay. Column
All right,
C.
and then column C.
Grid 5.
Grid, which C5. Okay.
C5.
All right, unaffected. On immune.
Yes.
Immune.
There was only 2 in that one. Okay.
Okay.
Nothing in column D.
Nothing in D.
Nothing in E.
Nothing in E.
F.
We
got the third third isolation frame.
Third isolation frame.
We have a vaccine and then 3 cells, 1 unaffected, 2 unaffected.
Okay.
Okay.
Reset.
All right. Reset. All right. Just give me a thumbs up when you're ready.
We're good.
Tilt the camera a little up.
Which camera?
Okay. Yeah, no, this is fine. Okay, I'll count down 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, start. Two minutes, 30 seconds remaining.
We're about to do the autonomous.
Okay.
Oh,
2 minutes remaining.
All right, you're up, man. All right, wait. Okay, now put a tennis ball in. Put 1 tennis ball in. Gotcha. And then I'm coming back. Wait till I put the controller down before you do anything.
1 minute, 30 seconds remaining.
Coming back for another one. Now. All right. We're gonna put this one.
1 minute remaining. 30 seconds remaining. Ten, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Stop.
Let's begin judging. Okay. So go through and zoom into each one so both Ali and I can see how the cells are responding to the magnets as well.
Okay.
Two minutes.
2 minutes.
This is my position.
1:30.
1:30.
Am I good?
You're good. 3 more seconds.
Okay. Get them ready. This is my position.
All right, go, you got it. Perfect. Go forward, sit down.
1 minute.
Go forward, turn up. Go forward, close. Go forward, close.
Am I good?
You're good.
Okay.
All right, currently,
If you have anything, okay. I'll do.
yeah, go.
Okay.
30 seconds.
30 seconds.
That's my bad. Okay.
All right, let's be uninfected.
Okay.
Go.
10,
10,
9,
9,
8,
8,
7,
7,
6,
6,
5,
5,
4,
4,
3, 2,
2,
1.
1.
Time.
All right. So all those, you've got 3 cells and a vaccine in that one. I don't think there's anything else, so you can remove the robot from that area.
Lauren.
All right.
Okay.
I don't think there's any cells that are in question other than the one outside over there, but I think we're okay. I think
Okay.
we're good. Let's go ahead and let me get the score sheet.
Okay.
And we can go through this real quick. All right. So we have grid A or column A. We have the first isolation frame.
Yes.
Hold on 1 second.
Okay, sure thing.
This is not the right file. Give me a second. I want to make sure I had the right file. All right. Let's go. First isolation frame. We have a vaccine.
Yes.
And then we have 3 cells. Okay. Unaffected. Unaffected.
John back here because it's blocking.
Unaffected. 3 unaffected, 1 vaccine.
3 unaffected.
In the
1
first isolation cell.
Okay. All right.
All right.
Moving
Column
to
B, the platform.
These are all lower
yes. So looking at the platform.
We got 2 on the bottom, 1 on top.
Yes.
Start with the 2 on bottom, that's fine.
Start with 2 on bottom?
Yeah. That is an infected.
Infected.
That is an infected. And
Okay,
then the
this is
top one
Is the top one?
is unaffected.
Unaffected.
All right, so I have 1 unaffected on top, 2 on the bottom of the low platform. All right. And
column C.
Column B, column C,
Nothing in
column
C.
D.
Nothing in D.
And then we go to E, which is the second or the third isolation frame.
Yes, third isolation frame.
We have a vaccine, 3 cells. Unaffected. 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 3 unaffected, 1 vaccine in isolation frame 3. And then in F7, we have the, how many do we have?
We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 blocks.
Okay.
8 cells.
8 cells. Immune. Infected. Unaffected. Immune. 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 All right. And then we have 1 outside of the grid space G2, that is be G2.
And move to G2, yes.
Yep. Oh, you turned the camera off.
Oh, sorry. Give me just a minute. Sorry. There we go.
All right.
Okay, G2.
Unaffected, okay.
Unaffected.
And then we have on top of the upper platform, we have one vaccine, 3 cells. That's unaffected. Unaffected. And unaffected. 3 unaffected, 1 vaccine. All right, let me, hold on, don't do anything yet.
Okay.
All right, let me share my screen. That's the infection. Let's calculate the score. And I have a score of 670.
670. Do you agree with that score? 670. Do you agree with that score? That's a 200-point bonus. 470 would be at least practice 470. Do you agree with that score?
You good with 670?
Yes, we are good.
Okay. So Alex is still trying to figure out for the second trial.
Okay. Alex is still figuring it out.
You want me to return back to the
He's right here. He's right here.
to the main room, Ernesto?
Yeah, you're good.
All right. See you soon.
Let me switch.
All right, you guys hang out. Alex will jump here when he has something and he can talk to Joey. Okay?
All right, thank you very much.
All right, thank you.
Should we shut off our field camera?
Yeah,
We're
you can
logging it
shut
out,
off
we'll
the
keep
field
this one?
camera. You can shut off the
Okay.
field camera. You guys
We
are
will do. We'll keep this one open and we'll wait for Alex.
Okay.
30 seconds remaining. Okay. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Stop.
Okay, guys, let's begin the judging.
All right, we are in golf 1.
Okay.
On top is uninfected.
Okay, uninfected on top. Got it.
I have 1 infected on the bottom.
1 infected on the bottom. Got it.
And 1 uninfected on the bottom.
1 uninfected on the bottom. Okay, got it.
And F2.
F2.
F2, I have a simple vaccine.
Okay.
And one immune.
1 immune. Got it.
Two immune.
2 immunes. Okay.
All right. E2, Echo 2.
Okay.
No, it's fine. I show 3 uninfected.
3 uninfected. Got it.
F4.
F4.
F4. F4, I show 1 uninfected.
Uninfected on F4. Got it.
E5.
E5.
Echo 5.
Got it.
I show 1 immune.
1 immune. Got it.
Charlie 4.
Charlie 4.
I show 1 uninfected.
1 uninfected. Got it.
Charlie 2.
Charlie 2.
I have 1 simple vaccine.
1 simple vaccine.
One infected.
1 infected.
One uninfected.
1 uninfected.
2 uninfected.
2 uninfected. Got it.
Bravo 2, upper platform.
Okay.
the refereeing. She's going to pay attention to the stationary more. She's also going to be my timer. So she will count down from 5 to start the match. You'll have 3 minutes. She will let you know every 30 seconds. So she'll give you a call out. And then she will count down 10 seconds at the end of the match.
Okay.
All right. So the only issue I have is I cannot see on the other side of the low platform. Is there any way we can move the stationary camera to get a better angle of the to get a better angle of that side?
Stationary camera. Let me see what I can do. I don't know where you want me to go with it.
If you can go, it just need to be able to see the entire field. So I can't see any of those the cells in A2.
Okay, so let me see. If I put it over here, is it better?
That's perfect.
Okay, I need to rearrange these things. Don't do that, bro.
All right, let's get the. Can we angle it down a little? Oh, you're getting it ready. Okay, never mind.
Okay.
Let me. Can you scoot it back or tilt it down just a little bit to get just underneath that corner of G1? There we go. That's perfect.
Okay, can you see the drivers okay?
Where's the stationary platform that you guys will be putting the remote on?
Black.
All right, can you tilt it up a tad? I can't see the top of it.
No.
Right there, that's perfect. Perfect.
No, we want the.
Yep, I'm good.
You good with that?
Yes, thank you, Ross. Appreciate that. All right. So we should have up your first driver is Angel.
Angel. Angel and Ross, who's doing this?
And the field looks good. So just go ahead whenever you're ready. Give Emily a thumbs up and she will count you down.
Okay, trying to see what I'm showing you on my camera.
No problem. I just need to be mobile with the robot is what I want. I ask from you is just to kind of go along with the robot.
Is that good enough? That what you see right now?
What I see right now, yeah, but
okay.
You just got to make sure you're going to be mobile. So.
Yes. Yes. Just keep it pointed at the robot.
One thing.
What?
I think the super vaccine needs to be given to us for health.
Yeah, the super vaccine should be in your possession.
In my hand.
Yes.
What? Oh, my pencil. I dropped my pencil. Okay, you need to set this down when you're doing auto. Are you ready?
Put it down before you press it.
Are you ready?
Yeah, I'm ready.
Okay, we are ready.
All right, I'm gonna count down. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, start.
Took over Auton.
You're going autonomous?
We're gonna do autonomous again once it gets set.
All right, hands off.
And starting now.
230.
All right, nope.
2 minutes.
300. Oh, no. This is 3 uninfected. It's working?
Yeah, it's working.
Okay. Yeah.
1:30.
Left.
One more uninfected over here. 2 more uninfected over here. Yep.
One minute.
1 minute left. The robot appears to be stuck. Yeah.
You raise the arm, turn off the ground, just a little bit.
30 seconds. Ten, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Time.
It's time.
All right. All right. So what we will do is we will start in column A. You can have a helper. I just need the camera moved directly so that I can see the magnets directly. So this is going to have to be mobile.
Okay.
All right. So we are, hold on 1 second. Let me pull up the score sheet. Why do I not have that up?
Can't see the compasses moving or not moving. Can you zoom in a little bit on the?
We are Clear Creek.
That's unaffected.
That one has no compass movement.
Yeah, that's unaffected.
Hold on, I'm not ready.
Okay.
So you're gonna have to give me a second. So you're.
Oh, hold on just a minute.
I am nowhere. I am not ready. So give me a minute, please.
Yeah, it just paused for a moment. I
Roy, can you find another camera? I want to see if we can get a camera that's not blurry. That camera is still blurry, right?
A little bit.
Ross, is it okay if we take the robot right now?
No.
Okay.
There's no movement there.
All right.
There is no movement on this one.
Ernesto, 2 unaffected.
No, this
I'm
is
not
still the
even
first one.
anywhere near. I haven't even have the score sheet up yet.
Oh, okay. Sorry.
That's what I was trying to tell you guys. I'm not ready at all.
Right.
I'm still with the first one.
Okay, just give me 1 second. I had to find the score sheet. Okay, so we are in grid A2. Is that correct?
We are in grid A2, and we're going to try switch.
Uh-oh, it went dark. What's with the cameras?
Are you back with that? Not yet?
No visual yet.
Visual. Coming back up. I think now it's black.
Look, there we go.
Got it?
You're upside down.
Yeah, it is upside down.
There we go.
Okay.
All right, let's get, let me get an angle on there. A little closer.
Unaffected.
That's unaffected. All right, one unaffected.
Uninfected.
Unaffected.
Uninfected.
And then I can't see the right compass.
They're both spinning.
I can't see the right I need to see both sides, both compasses.
Both compasses moving at the same time.
All
That's
right, so there's both. All right, that's an infected. So in A2, I have 1 infected and 2 unaffected.
Correct.
All right. Anything else in the column A?
In column A, nothing else.
All right. So column B, we
Column
have
B,
the low platform.
The low platform, there is 1 on the low platform.
Okay.
That one is uninfected.
Unaffected.
There are 2 under the low platform.
Okay.
That one is uninfected.
Unaffected.
And that one is uninfected.
Unaffected, yes.
Column B. That's everything in column B.
Column B, okay. So column C.
Okay, in column C, we have.
You are good to move the robot.
Okay.
Let me just, can I get a clear view?
Step back here. Step back. How's that?
Down a little bit more.
Down.
All right, now go ahead.
We're gonna lift the robot up.
Yep.
Take it away.
All right, so we got the 3 cells in column C1.
Okay,
Correct.
these 3 cells the robot was laying on these 3 cells.
Yeah, you're good.
Okay?
Yep.
You want me to
Those are-
measure them?
That was one thing that was different.
Okay, these
You're gonna have to get a little closer with the
both
camera.
magnets are moving.
All right, so that's an infected.
That's an infected. 1 magnet is
1
moving.
magnet, that's immune.
No magnets.
No, unaffected. All right. So I have 1 unaffected, 1 infected, and 1 immune in column in C1.
In C1, and then
Anything
we have
else in C?
3 and C5.
3 and C5. Okay. Got to get a little closer. All right, unaffected.
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 No.
Hold on. Yeah. Okay. 1 immune.
That's an immune.
There's just
And
a
an
glare. Let me.
Uninfected.
Unaffected. Yep, I see that now.
Okay, that's it in C.
C. All right. Nothing in D. That one is E2.
I have 1 in E2.
All right.
E2 is uninfected.
All right. Agree with that.
Nothing else in E. In F, I have 5 and F7.
Okay.
And then you want me to measure all of these?
Yep.
Okay, that one is immune.
All right. 1 immune.
Where am I putting immunes? Down there. That one is uninfected.
Okay. Oh, we got unfocused here. I can't tell.
This one is an
That's,
immune.
immune.
Right, one magnet is immune.
Yep.
Uninfected.
Unaffected. Yep, I agree with that one.
And immune.
And immune. Yep, I see that. Okay. All right, and then on the platform.
Somebody put some duct tape on there now, but on the tall platform, that one is
I can't
infected.
tell. Can you get a little angle, better angle? You're in a shadow now, and I can't. Is that
Is infected.
infected? Yes.
Infected goes there on the platform, 2 under the platform. Immune.
Mm-hmm. And
Oh wait,
immune?
sorry. The first one was uninfected, right?
Okay,
It's no magnets.
Okay.
No magnets, uninfected.
And then that
And
one's
the
an
second
immune?
one is an immune.
Okay. All right, that's the field.
That's the field.
All right, I got 21 here. Let me share my screen. And you need you guys to verify the score once I get it. So there's the infections.
You need the driver?
Yep, calculate the
Driver?
score.
Okay, verify that the field, you agree with the field?
And then I have a final score of 140.
Agree? Yeah, he agrees.
All right. You can
Okay.
go ahead, put all the cells
Okay, let
back
me
in
collect
the box, and then
cells
let's
to
shake
the
it up.
So I don't need my clipboard and paper at all?
You could fill. I recommend filling it out as we go through it, so you have a backup of what I'm doing.
Okay.
I highly recommend that. And Ross, you can have a helper if you need that.
They're busy working on a robot.
I gotcha. All right, you guys shaking up real good. Now you can distribute or reset the field.
That goes there. Hey guys. Grace, come help. Jonah, come help. Those go on A2. Two of those go under the short platform, one goes on. These go in C2. These go in D3. Go in E2. F2. Just drop them in there, don't arrange them. They don't have to be. Put two under the platform, one on top of the platform.
All right, that looks good. The isolation frame. The isolation frame on the side there. There you go.
Isolation frame.
All right, so that's good.
Frame.
And we have Ryan up. Is that correct?
Ryan, yes.
Just give a thumbs up when you guys are ready for Emily, and she'll count you down.
Abby, can you come help me, please? I want you to record the score when I say something. Like if I say infected in A1 or check mark on the infected box, right? Yep. And then the backside has the mutants and the little next ones. Yes.
0.5 kilograms.
How much weight are you adding?
650 grams.
650 grams?
Yes.
So pound and a half, and we were at 22 pounds?
Yeah.
They weighed in at 22 pounds, they just added a pound and a half. You want me to reweigh the robot?
Give me a second.
Valerie. 650 grams is a pound and a half, pretty close.
I know.
Yeah, we're gonna have to remeasure.
Okay, we need to scale.
What?
We need to
Wait
scale.
for a second, we're gonna fix something.
Scott's gonna have to recertify the robot. No, I'm just letting them know that.
Grab the scale, grab the scale, somebody.
So Scott's jumping in here in a second.
And the plywood.
All right. Here you go, Scott. They added they added more weight to the robot,
Yeah.
so we got to recertify it.
Okay, scale is reading 0. It has been teared. They tore the scale. It is now reading, it keeps going up. Take the robot off again. Read.
0.5.
Tear it again. Okay, it is reading 0. It is reading 24.5. Guys, you added too much weight. Now it's reading 24. It is settled at 24.0. No, it just toggled to 24.5 again. Guys, I think you got to take a little weight off.
Looks like the limit of resolution. Take the robot off again real quick and let's see what it says, the scale.
Robot says 0 when the robot's not on it.
Yeah, I think you've got to take off just a little
Guys,
bit.
you got to take weight off.
And I know there's a bunch of pennies underneath.
Well, I think they just added another block of pennies. You want to take
Ah.
one off the back instead of take those out the front.
Which one will we take off?
We take one.
Take one, take two. I mean, we only have an hour to do this, guys. Let's go.
Just take off the one. We'll see what happens.
All right, tear the scale again.
One more.
Okay. Scale is reading 0. Set the robot on the scale. Scale is reading 22.5.
Yeah, it is. I'd say that's light enough.
And holding. All right, 22.5, you good with that, Scott?
Yeah.
Got everything you need?
For now, yeah. Make any more changes, I'm coming back.
All right, we'd like to have you here.
All right.
Yeah, Scott Rippon.
All righty. All right, so we got Ryan.
Ryan,
And then
are
just let Emily know when you're ready, and she'll count you out.
Too far back, it's not in the starting spot. All right, step aside. All right, looks like it's in the starting block.
Yep.
Are you ready, Ryan? Sure. Driver is ready. We're gonna get a countdown.
All right. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, start.
This is an auton. Hands are off. That block is it's in the wrong spot.
$230. 2 minutes.
Minutes remaining.
You gotta be hands off when adding stuff to the thing. That's a warning. You're good. But in future, you gotta be hands off.
1:30. One minute. Thirty seconds.
30 seconds.
Ten, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Time.
All right.
Okay.
You are, let me see the robot. There's nothing around or near the robot. So you're good to clear the robot if you'd like.
May take the robot. Take the robot off the field. Okay. Oh, I don't need that right now. I need this. So you're gonna follow me? Ian, are you ready for A2?
Yeah, let's give me one. Where'd it go? Give me 1 second. Why is that not there? Time trial 2. All right, let me give me a good angle there.
So one magnet.
To one magnet, so that's immune. We're in A2, correct?
A2, yes.
All right. That's
two magnets.
That's infected.
That one's infected. That's one magnet.
Immune. So you have 2 immune, 1 infected in A2.
In A2, correct.
Anything else in A column?
Nothing else
Doesn't
in
look
A.
like. All right, let's go B.
In B, there are. Oh, somebody carry the laptop for her.
Can you?
There are in B. There are 2 under the low platform.
Okay.
One is immune.
Okay, yeah, that's immune.
Second one is. Are you not? This is uninfected.
All right, unaffected, yes.
1 immune, 1 uninfected.
All right, and then what else do we got in B?
In B, we have inside of an isolation grid. Do you want to
All
count
right,
this
so
one now?
we have the first isolation frame.
First isolation
We have
frame.
a vaccine in 3 cells. Go ahead.
And the first one is
I can't
no
tell
magnets.
you.
No magnets.
All right.
The second one is no magnets.
Yep.
The third one is no magnets.
No magnets. So we got 3 unaffected and a vaccine.
3
Inside
uninfected and a vaccine, correct.
And then the first isolation cell.
Oh, also in B, turn around, we have a vaccine in B3.
All right. And that is all in B. Yep.
That
So
is
let's go to
all in
C.
B.
We
In
got C2.
C2, we have 3. This is an immune,
Yep. Went
uninfected.
blurry. Went blurry. I can't tell. No, it's blurry. Still blurry.
What is going on?
Okay, now try to focus there.
Now come back down.
Okay. That's unaffected.
Uninfected. Uninfected.
Unaffected. All right. 2 unaffected, 1 immune, and C2, and nothing else in C.
Nothing else in C.
We got D.
We
Is
have
that D4?
D4. D4. I have uninfected.
Unaffected. Yep.
And
And,
and immune.
Which? Oh, okay. Yeah, I see it now. Okay. All right. It was just 2 in there.
That's all of D.
All right, and go to E. That's E1. I see that
I'm
one.
going to call that one in E1.
Yep.
Okay.
No, that's
No,
an immune. No, it's
that's an affected.
All right, 1 infected.
1 infected.
And
That was
then,
it in E1. E2.
Okay.
We have 1. That one is immune.
You went blurry again.
Not immune. That one's uninfected. No magnets.
No magnets. Yep, I confirm that. Unaffected.
Okay.
All right.
Then E3.
Okay.
I have infected.
Infected. All right.
And that is it in E.
Go to F.
In F.
And that's a 4.
I have 1 in F4.
Yep.
That one is uninfected. No magnets.
Yes, I agree.
Okay.
We'll go ahead and go with that's the 3rd isolation frame. We can go ahead and do that one.
Is the 3rd isolation frame. It has 1 virus.
1 vaccine.
Sorry, 1 vaccine. Yes, 1 vaccine. And that one is uninfected.
Unaffected.
And that one is uninfected.
And unaffected. All right. 2 unaffected, 1 vaccine in the 3rd isolation frame.
Isolation frame.
And then we
And
have
F6. We have 1 uninfected.
Okay. I see that. All right. And then we're going to G.
G1 under the platform, under the upper platform. We have 1 that is immune.
And that's on the under the platform, correct?
Under the platform.
All right. I confirm that. All right.
And that is it.
It should be. Actually, yep, that is correct. I'm going to share my screen. Let's verify together. We got show the infection. Let me calculate the score. And so this is where we stand with 350 as the score. We got a verification on that one?
You're a driver. Does that agree with what you saw?
Yes.
We have a verification on that.
All right, I will save this. You're welcome to grab everything, put it in the box, and let's get started to reset the field.
Guys, help me get these cells in the box. Somebody grab the vaccine, put it back in the special box.
And so Ross is
61%.
What I was doing, I was looking through that little picture because
Okay.
apparently I had it pointed to me. but
Yeah.
Apparently, what I was doing was I
wonder if I can make that. There we go. Yeah, but I can switch it.
Yeah.
So are we watching the robot?
Well, that's what I was doing. Is I was just doing the kind of like the robot and the controller.
Mm-hmm.
And
Okay.
Them off, just because. Think about the person I think would be best to do this movement there. But moving them off, you know.
Okay.
Score and here he wants to verify it.
There are far more of those scoring sheets inside. Okay, thank you.
Lost my driver, lost my robot, lost my spotter.
But other than that,
Yeah. I think maybe you guys check the robot over here rather than running over there.
yeah, probably good to send somebody over there to get a battery before you.
Yeah.
Before the round, you're gonna need one.
Yeah, we use a new battery every round.
Okay. You only got 2 batteries, right?
Yep.
What's the battery charger in here?
It wasn't here, and then I don't know. I don't know.
I said
I don't
the faster
question.
we turn these, the more runs we get.
No, we only get 5.
I know, but we're already 25 minutes into it. We've done 1.
Okay.
So we're gonna go a little quick this round because I really want you guys to get five rounds in. So we can,
Okay.
If someone can write down everything at the end, like to keep track, and then at the end of it, I can go back and check each rubric sheet with you guys if that's okay with you guys.
Okay. So he's asking you to write down everything on the field after we're done.
Yeah, after each round, write it down, and then at the end of the 5th round, I'll have you guys check it with me. Is that okay?
Okay. Yeah. So and then we'll verify after all the rounds are done.
Okay, perfect.
Like I said, there are plenty of those things inside there.
So you guys are you guys ready?
Okay, they're not quite ready. They're still getting their robot fixed up.
Yes. You want me to? Are you gonna film or you?
I'll let you do it.
All right. You just watching? All right.
Get back. We need our driver and spotter wherever they went to. Right there, and there. Right there.
Hold on. Autofocus has been turned off.
Okay.
Hold on.
Well,
on,
if
the
you guys are
autofocus-
ready, just give me a thumbs up.
Okay, driver, are you ready? Driver's ready. Spotter, are you ready?
Why can't I focus?
Driver and spotter, are you ready? Driver. Okay, everybody else ready? Yes, sir. Okay.
Okay,
we're ready.
sounds good. I'll count you guys down. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, start.
Cancel it. Cancel it.
Okay, you picked up the controller.
2 minutes, 30 seconds.
2:30. Good.
Two minutes remaining.
Good. Yay.
1 minute, 30 seconds.
Whoa. Mr. Kennard.
One minute remaining.
Okay. Okay.
30 seconds remaining.
Good.
10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Stop.
Good job. Very good round.
So
All
what
right,
you guys?
sorry, referees. I'm trying to figure out the focus.
Okay.
So
Okay, I don't know why the focus is out. We'll
It's fine.
proceed for you if you're ready.
Yes, we're ready. Yeah.
Okay. Well, let's start where the spotter station is.
Okay.
This right here, no, don't move it now. It was back here. That one was there. Okay, it is F7, Frank 7.
Okay.
And you can see we got one on the tape line there. Does that go to F7 for you?
F7, yes, sir.
Okay.
That is part of F7.
So we got 3 of them in F7.
Okay.
This one is immune. This one is immune. This one is infected.
Okay.
So two
Did you hear
immune,
that?
yes, 2 immune, 1 infected. Next.
Yes. Okay, so that's 2 immune, 1 infected. Station B6, that's boy 6.
Okay.
Got 3 blocks in here with the vaccine.
Got it.
Uninfected. Immune. Immune.
Okay, 2 immunes and an uninfected.
Got it. Next.
Okay. Coming over to B as in boy 2. We have on the top 1 block, uninfected, and underneath we have 2 blocks,
Uninfected.
uninfected,
Uninfected.
uninfected. Okay. Isolation frame is located right now in D1. D is in dog 1.
That's fine.
That's 2 blocks and a vaccine in there. Go ahead and see what they are.
Infected. Uninfected.
Got it.
Okay, that was
Next.
1 infected, 1 uninfected. Okay, this is E is an elephant 2.
Okay.
3 blocks in it.
Uninfected. Immune.
Okay.
Infected.
Got it.
Okay. And in F is in Frank 2.
Uninfected.
Okay.
Uninfected. Immune.
Got it. Next.
F1, Frank 1.
Okay.
Uninfected.
Uninfected, okay. And in G is in goat 1. This is the top. We have 3 blocks on it.
Uninfected. Uninfected. Uninfected.
Okay, and an immune thing, vaccine. I think that's everything.
Yes, that's exactly. You guys can reset now.
Okay, we can do a field reset, kids.
Field reset, fast, 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 fast.
You scored 490 points in that round.
490 in that round. Thank you. Do you know?
Going. What's up?
We're asking about the first round. Do you know?
I'm about to calculate that as well. Yeah.
Okay, thank you. Well, now it's in focus. It's calculating. 490 was that round score.
Yeah, my apologies. My Excel sheet is acting wacky today. So.
Yeah, I understand. That's normal.
It's because I'm an alumni from Westbrook. That's why.
Oh, you son.
You guys are doing good.
Really
keep going. I like it. You can't see me?
I can barely see you. I have old man eyes, Sod.
But you guys are doing really well. So keep going. I want you guys to get in at least 5 rounds. That's the maximum we can get. And I think we have time for that. So just keep going. Quick.
So if we run out of time, we just only get 4 rounds?
Hopefully you won't, but we have until 3, but I'll go up till 3:10. No worries.
Okay. You will get a minimum of 3 and a maximum of 5, but, okay. All right.
I don't hear Emily.
Okay, you ready?
Ready.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1, start.
Make a
30.
Okay, control it on.
Few minutes.
Good. There we go. All right. Keep going. There should be. All right, go ahead. Another one? All right.
Can you reach there?
Go ahead.
130.
Minute 30 left.
All right, good job, man. So these two should be immune.
Immune?
Yeah, just go try and get the ones underneath, I think. No infected yet. I don't think so, wait. Nope.
1 minute.
You're gonna get stuck. Get forward a bit. All right, come back. All right. All right. One of these is done.
30 seconds.
Yeah, I can. All right.
10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Time.
Oh wait, I hit off. No, hit off on that.
All right, that'll be those two.
Seven, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Stop.
All right. Good try. Good try. Okay. Go ahead and get them counted.
Okay, let's go. 1 second.
Okay. So we got 2 in this square here. That is F is in Frank 7.
Okay, F7.
Okay. Let's test them.
Immune. Infected.
1 immune, 1 infected. Got it. Next.
Okay, there are 2 in the spotters box.
Which is also a part of F7.
Okay. And they are
Uninfected. Uninfected.
uninfected.
Got it. Next.
Okay. So let's go back over here. This is the high platform in G is in goat 1.
Okay.
Uninfected.
Uninfected.
Okay.
Uninfected.
Uninfected?
Uninfected.
Okay. Okay, this is F is in Frank, 1.
Okay. F1.
Immune.
Immune, okay. F2.
Uninfected.
Okay.
Immune. Uninfected. Immune. Sorry.
Okay, so that's an uninfected and the 2 immunes. Okay. And this is E is an elephant, 2.
Okay.
Uninfected.
Yep.
Infected.
Yep.
Infected.
Got it.
Okay.
Next.
Okay, this mess here is D is in dog 2. It's got an isolation frame. Let's start with the one that's outside the isolation frame.
It's uninfected.
It was uninfected.
Okay,
So
got
we
it.
got
What's in
Immune.
the immune? Okay.
Uninfected.
Uninfected. Got it.
Uninfected.
and it has a vaccine. I don't know if you can see that or not.
Yes, got it.
Okay. Okay. So this is the low platform in B as in boy 2. It's got 3 blocks on it. Let's go ahead and see what they are.
Immune.
Okay.
Uninfected.
Okay.
Uninfected.
Okay.
Next.
I think that's it.
Yes, you're good. And you scored in that round. You scored 400 points.
400 points on that round, kids. Okay. Can we go ahead and do a field reset?
Yes. Yes.
Okay. Field reset.
You guys changing the robot? You guys, we don't need batteries in the controller, I don't think. Do we? Thank you. Man, my phone is burning up. I bet it is. Yes.
You've been getting an awful lot of notifications, by the way.
I know, I saw. We have to split up the E and F's. Right? After do the high platform, of course, and then after that, just grab the F's and move them away. You only have to move them away one square, I think. 2 squares, 2 squares. Yeah. You gotta make sure they don't touch the E's. So, okay, you guys get the robot back. You guys are.
Mr. Lin, in the first round, you guys scored 590 points.
590 in the first round. Thank you, Saad.
No worries.
All right, you're gonna need another one.
1 minute and 30 seconds remaining.
It's going all the way into the spotter's box. He'll know. He'll know. Tell him it's going into the spotter's box.
You want to avoid that because it can be a penalty.
Too heavy now.
1 minute
There's not
remaining.
Too many rubber bands. 1 minute. Yay. Oh. Yay.
30 seconds remaining.
We told them to separate them. We're good. We're good. We're good.
Ten, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2,
Oh my God.
1. Stop.
Begin.
Good job, Arturo.
You ready to score it?
Yes, sir.
Okay. Let's start. Can we move the robot off the field?
Go ahead. Go ahead. Yes, sir.
Okay. And by the way, they have a vaccine sitting on the robot for what it's worth. Okay. Okay. So in F is in Frank, 7. We have. Geez, did my screen just freeze on you? Okay.
No,
We
you're
have
good.
1 block plus 2 in the spotters area.
Okay, so those 2 would be in F7 as well.
Immune.
Immune.
Okay.
Uninfected.
Uninfected.
Immune.
Immune.
Next.
So that's 2 immunes and an uninfected.
Okay.
F is in Frank, 6.
Okay.
Uninfected.
Got it. Next.
Isolation frame.
Okay.
We have a vaccine in it plus 3 blocks. Let's see what they are.
Uninfected. Uninfected. Uninfected.
Okay, 3
Got
uninfected.
it. Next.
Okay, this is D as in dog,
Okay.
5.
Uninfected. Immune. Uninfected.
Okay.
Okay,
Next.
this is an E as an elephant, 3.
Okay.
Immune.
Immune. Okay. E is an elephant, 2.
Okay.
Immune. Uninfected.
Okay.
Infected.
Next.
Okay. So here we are. This is G as in goat, 1.
Okay.
We have one that I would say is in that's underneath. See what it is?
That's in there. That's underneath it. Yes.
This is immune.
Okay.
Immune. Up here, we've got 3 blocks and a vaccine.
Uninfected. Uninfected. Uninfected.
Okay. And on this platform, we have 1 on top. This is in B as in boy, 2.
Infected.
We have an infected, and then there's 2 underneath, I believe.
Okay.
2 underneath. Uninfected.
Okay.
Infected.
Okay. Reset.
Okay. So we can reset now?
Yes, sir.
Okay, I think that means we can reset, kids. Reset. Yep.
They have to calculate. We lost the high tower on that one. We didn't. No one. None of us saw it. I thought it was okay. I think somehow. I think what happened is when you got the F blocks, you pushed it back underneath. Yeah. I don't know. Where'd they go? Oh, they're averaging?
I believe so. You can ask.
Well, we got our best driver coming, so we're gonna run it.
Okay, that's fine. Okay.
Do you have a score? Harris, I'm sorry. Sog, when you were, if you get the score, can you tell me?
It's 310. But
310. So we can,
if you want, you can debate that one under the tower. Because if it was on the F more, then
Yeah.
I can move it there. Whatever you guys saw, because I didn't see it clearly. So was it under?
Okay.
Where was
no,
it?
Mr. Kennard, and I think we all agree it was in the G. It was in the G square.
Okay. If you guys do want to debate it, you're most welcome to, and I can look into that.
No, we're not.
The Vulcan
We're
was
not.
in the G.
Yeah, we're not gonna dispute it.
Over it.
We're not gonna. Yeah, it was in the G.
Okay.
More if it had been an F.
It would have been worth a lot more if it was in F. We lost. That is the big score over there, and you put 4 cells in it and you lose it all. All right. I think.
Okay.
We got driver and spotter ready.
Yes, sir.
You guys ready? All right, sounds good. All right, I'll start the countdown. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, begin.
Oh, give it to her. Perfect.
2 minutes and 30 seconds remaining.
I need to see the car file.
Uh-oh.
There, I can just replace it right like this. There.
2
Good.
minutes remaining.
2 minutes. You hear that? Okay. No, you're good. You're good. You're good.
You guys got this. Come on. Let me start constructing the email, I guess. Wired robotics. 5 rounds. No.
1 minute and 30 seconds. One minute remaining.
Man.
You guys got this. You're good.
Thirty seconds remaining. Ten, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5,
Vaccinate.
4, 3,
Wait, but
2,
swing it.
1. Stop.
Throw it. All right, good job.
All right, let's judge.
Okay. Let's go ahead and mark up the scores. Can they go ahead and remove the robot from the field?
Yes, sir.
Okay, remove the robot from the field if you want to. Okay, coming over here. In F7, this is Frank 7. Nothing is in the spotter's box. We have one box, one thing there. Okay.
Uninfected.
Uninfected. Okay. This is F is in Frank 4. The bulk of these two are in that area, although they're both on the line.
Okay. They're both going to be inside it. It's fine. Yeah.
Okay.
Immune. Infected.
Okay. Perfect.
Immune and infected. Okay, let's go over to the high tower. Nothing underneath.
Okay.
We have 3 here with a vaccine.
Okay.
Uninfected. Uninfected. Uninfected.
Okay.
Okay. F is in Frank 1. There are 3 blocks. 1 is almost halfway, but I'd say the bulk of it is in F rather than, or 1 instead of 2.
I agree.
Uninfected. Uninfected. Uninfected.
Okay.
Perfect.
This is E is in Eagle 2.
Okay.
Immune. Uninfected.
Isolation frame
Okay.
is in D2 if it matters.
Uninfected.
Okay, this is
Okay.
Charlie 2.
Immune.
I'm sorry, what was that?
Infected.
Infected?
Immune and infected.
Okay.
One infected, 1 immune so far.
Uninfected.
1 uninfected.
You cut out there.
Okay,
I'm
this
sorry.
is the short tower. There is.
Could you
What's that?
repeat that? Could you repeat that last grid? You guys cut out for a second there. What grid was that?
So Charlie 2 had 1 of each: infected, immune, and uninfected.
Okay.
Okay, so this is boy 2. It's the low thing. There is nothing underneath it. It's got vaccine plus.
Uninfected. Uninfected. Infected.
Okay. 2 uninfected, 1 infected, and then Alpha 2 is.
Immune.
Okay.
Immune.
Okay.
Immune.
3 immunes.
You guys are good to go.
Okay, we are good to go, guys. Do we want to reconfirm the scores that we've recorded?
For that round, you should have gone 595.
595, kids. Okay.
Good to go.
Okay, so he's got them recorded here. I will let you. I'll let Bill here explain what all he's
Yeah,
got.
and I may have messed up round. I only have round 2.
Okay, this is round 2.
Okay, well, we'll start. We'll start on row 1. I had F1, 1 uninfected.
Round 2. Okay, let me open that up. Okay, go ahead. So you said F1,
And I-
1 infected.
yeah,
Uninfected,
and I
yes.
screwed up. I think screwed up here a little bit, son. Row 2, E2 had 1 of each. It had an infected, immune, and an uninfected.
Yes.
Okay. F2, I had an immune and 2 uninfecteds.
Yes.
And there might have been some in D that I missed.
If you want, I can send a picture of the scores to Mr. Lin, and then you guys can confirm it with what I have, if you want.
If that's,
that might
if
be
that's easier, son.
Yeah, I'll do that. I'll go ahead and send all 5 rounds to Mr. Lin. I'll text it to him, and you guys can confirm it. Okay. And then let me know if there's any kind of.
Can we just respond to your email to when we confirm it?
You can just send me a text back. Yeah, I won't send the scores out just yet. Okay.
Okay, that'd be great.
No worries, guys. All right. Good luck.
Okay, thank you.
No
Can we
worries.
leave this meeting then?
Yes. Actually, I think I have to leave the meeting. But all right, guys. Good luck.
Thanks,
Thank
son.
you.
Thank you, Steve.
at your, okay.
So just let us know when you guys are ready. We got Logan going first. Just let Side know when you're ready.
You guys are ready? Do I see a thumbs up? Okay, perfect. Match starts in 3, 2, 1, begin.
Oh no! What's the matter with the robot? Something stuck? Put the controller down. Gabriel can spot it. He can check it. What is it? Check the battery. Is the battery disconnected since we put all the tape off of it?
2 minutes and 30 seconds.
It's stuck. Put the controller down. So it's stuck on. Is there a wire wrapped around the wheel? Yeah, you can't touch it unless the controller's down. Y'all should have tested this after you pulled the tape off the battery.
Okay. Can you put it down on it, or does he have to do it? It's just dead.
2 minutes remaining.
Great, you guys have, you're good. Take a breath. It's okay, we've got 5 rounds. Keep trying to move. Yeah, you can switch batteries. It moves to see if you can troubleshoot. But you had to have brought a battery up there.
Yeah. Oh, they had to have a battery up there.
That's why they bring an extra battery with them when they go upgrade.
Oh, I think that's what's wrong.
What's wrong?
There's red condom.
Okay, let them fix it. There, see if you can get it, Gabe. Come on, Gabriel. You can do it.
1 minute 30.
There we go. All right.
It's the wheel on the other side.
Is there a cable wrapped around the wheel? You didn't bring one up there with you.
1 minute remaining.
I don't know what you're gonna do, guys. Right. You're doing good. Wait, Logan, try to troubleshooting. Can you go backwards?
Can you go backwards? Seemed like you were able to go backwards. No, it's this side. I don't know which.
That gear's not running.
What gear?
The gear on that side. Manually and see if you can get whatever stuck on loose.
Let's lift it up.
Yeah, there you go. You can lift it. There you go.
Oh, I see.
30 seconds remaining.
It's a screw that's unscrewed.
How'd that happen?
Okay. Why? All of them keep doing it. Oh. I can't fix it right now. We don't have a screwdriver.
All right, that's all right. You can fix it between rounds. You can fix it between rounds. That's right.
It's okay, Logan.
I think this is gonna be an easy one to.
9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Stop.
Okay.
All right.
All right, don't
Let's-
go crazy.
Let's go ahead and
Do y'all have a?
let's go the score. I got the score sheet here.
Here's the score sheet.
All right. All right. So you write it down as I go along with it as well. We're going to start in the column A, and we're going to go each column by column. So let's go A2. I'm going to have to get a little closer because I can't see.
Do you want me to write the ones that are currently in there?
Yeah, you're going to have to write them down, and then we're going to reset. But I need to be able to see the magnets, the compass, and call it out.
All right.
So if you want, 2 people can do that. That'd probably be easier. I see an immune. Is that right? 1 compass, one immune.
Is that the right element?
That's uninfected. Is that correct?
Yes.
All right. Let me, and then unaffected. All right, 2 unaffected, 1 immune in A2. And then let's go to the platform. We'll start with the top of the lower platform. I don't see anything. Is that unaffected?
Unaffected.
All right. And then let's go the two underneath.
Probably not taking the whole gear off.
It's not the right Allen key.
It is, but it's,
Unaffected.
I mean, it'll work now for as long as it's good on
Is an infected.
We might as well keep that straight.
All right. So on the platform, one infected, one unaffected underneath. All right. And then we have C2. Unaffected. It's immune.
Yeah, it's the battery.
It's immune. Is that right? It looked like
Yeah, it
immune.
has one back. Yeah.
Yep. All right. All right. So that's C2, 2 immune, 1 unaffected. D3. Unaffected. 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 So 3 unaffected and D3. All right. Let's go to E2. Infected. Unaffected.
Where's the other Allen key?
Unaffected. 2 unaffected, 1 infected in E2. F2.
All the way down and turn. Take your time and get it in.
That's an infected in F2.
Okay, that's immune.
Immune.
See if it works.
And is that that's an immune.
Yeah.
Yep. 2 immune, one infected. All right, let's go to the platform. We'll start with the top. Unaffected.
No, it's moving.
Or
The
is it moving? Which?
It's a-
Okay,
it's a-
sorry.
Yeah, it's a immune.
1 immune on top. Let's go with the bottom.
I mean, I don't know when you guys tipped it over. Did you guys?
That looks unaffected. Unaffected. All right, let's. I'm gonna share my screen,
Yes.
and I'm gonna calculate the show the affection, calculate the score. I have a score of 80, right there.
That's not what I have on the low. Wait a minute. A low. Okay, I got it.
Is that you're good? You guys good with that?
Everybody agree with that?
I'm
Wait,
just.
it's completely disconnected. Someone disconnected it, that's why. Now try it, now try it. Try it. Try it.
Okay, guys, you need to come see if this is correct.
Somebody come and represent it to.
Hey, you guys want to wait to pull anything until I we verify?
Yeah. So it looks like what you have here is what I have.
Okay. All right. If your guys are good, then you can pull the put the cells back in the box, and we should be good to go.
So
Get
what
it
is the
reset.
score then?
It's at 80.
Surprising, y'all got anything at all?
Okay.
I mean, I think technically, yeah, but I already got it.
Did y'all get it fixed?
Yeah.
Darn it.
The wheel just disconnected.
All right, now don't hurt anybody, Michael.
Gabriel, Cooper Spotter.
All right. Go and reset.
That was the curse round. Dude, it was disconnected the whole time. I can't believe you guys didn't look at that. I know. Okay, next time from like the half, make sure we do that. Did you guys tighten up the gear? Come on. Yeah. You fixed it. Yeah, we fixed it. All right. All that matters.
So next up, we have Gabriel, right? All right.
You guys can do it. This round shouldn't be as good. Let's hope.
All right. Field looks good. Just Gabriel, just let Syed know when you're ready.
Okay, guys.
You're in
Match
front of the camera.
Yep,
All
I'm
right.
moving around.
Match begins in 3, 2, 1, begin.
Yeah.
2 minutes and 30 seconds remain.
Great game. Slow and safe. So good. Come on, come on. Good. Put it down.
Tell them communicate. Don't forget to communicate.
Talk to each other, guys.
Yeah.
Yes, not silent. Use your mind
Talk to each other. The mind link is the same word that
2 minutes remain.
Almost. There you go. There you go.
This goes one speed. I got it.
Well, you got this. All right, you're doing great, guys.
I'm gonna push the containment area.
Okay, you're doing good. You're doing good. Okay.
Pick up the containment area. You can use the containment area.
A minute 30.
You're doing great. Good job.
Okay, you can't put those two in the isolation frame.
Remove the two out of the isolation. Oh, it's fine. There you go.
One minute.
Use your arm. Doing great, guys. Yeah, use your arm, Dave. Yeah. Go out. There you go. Okay. Yep, you got it. You got it. Got him. You're doing great, Gabe. You can talk to him, baby.
Come here, come here. Can you move this out?
Okay, I'll come around on the side.
Come on, come on.
Run out of turn. You're doing great, guys.
30 seconds.
Let's do arm up, arm up. There you go. Whoop. Okay. I'm gonna go push these away. There you go. Go back and get him. Go back and get him. Quick.
10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Stop.
All right. Good job.
So let's go ahead. What we're gonna do is I wanna look at that where the robot is. Let's go ahead and assign those to their grids. So can you go on the other side of the robot? All right, so that one on the left is going to go to the G. So to the left, you can put, yeah. And the other two will stay there. So you guys are welcome to move the robot out of the field if you'd like. All right, let's go ahead and start in A2 and we'll go from there.
Good job.
I'm just getting the score sheet. All right. We got A2. We've got, okay. We got a vaccine and 3 cells. Unaffected. Unaffected. And immune. Yep, 1 immune. So 1 immune, 2 unaffected, and 1 vaccine in A2. Nothing else in A column. So we'll go to B, the platform. Start with the top. Unaffected. All right, and then we have 2 on the bottom with a vaccine. All right. That's an immune. And unaffected. So I got 1 unaffected, 1 immune, and a vaccine on the bottom of the low platform. All right, so then we got in column C. C2. Unaffected. Unaffected. Oh wait, get a little close. There you go. That's immune. Unaffected. So did we only have 2 in there?
One down. There were 3 in that cell.
Okay, hold on. What did I miss? It was 2 unaffected, 1 immune. Is that right?
Yes, sir.
Okay. And then we have
C5.
C5. All right. Unaffected. All right. We have anything in D? D column, no. Let's see. E, no. F. F1. 1 cell. That's an immune. All right, and then where else we got on F? All right, so let's go F6. Ineffective. Long day. That's an infected. All right, and then you have 1 and 2 and 7, or 4 and 7.
4 and 7.
That is an immune. Uninfected. Immune. Unaffected. So 2 uninfected and 2 immune in F7. And then we have G6. That's an infected. All right, and then we have the platform on G. We'll start with the top. Unaffected. And then on the bottom, we have 2 and a vaccine. Uninfected. And that's an infected. All right, so one infected, one unaffected, and a vaccine on the bottom of the high platform. All right, that's all the cells. Let me share my screen. All right, so here's the infections. And then let's calculate the score. And that's a score of 320. And just verify that for me.
Well, I'm just seeing if it matches what I got here on this thing. 2 uninfected, 1 infected in the vaccine. This is on the top. Yeah, I think that's what we got.
All right, so that's a total of 320. All right. You guys are good to pick up and put them in the box, shake them up.
Are they allowed to switch up their drivers from what they did? Because the first round kind of got screwed up.
Well, you can't, what are you trying to do?
4th round, Logan go again.
Logan can't go again until everyone else is gone.
Cooper's gonna drive next. All right. Good job, Gabe. 320. Woo! Excellent.
All right, we got is there the box shaking up? You guys.
Right here.
All right, you're good to go. Go ahead and place them.
He's having too much fun. I enjoy it too much.
All right, that looks good. Isolation frames are in place. All right, you guys are good. We got Cooper up. Cooper, just let Syed know when you're ready.
Water, ready? Awesome. They're ready. They're ready. Yeah, you can talk too. Yeah, they can hear you.
I'm ready. I'm ready too. All right, you got this.
So Joe, wait,
Syed, you're on mute, Syed.
I am so sorry about that. I thought so you guys are ready? Okay, the match begins in 3, 2, 1, begin.
slow and steady. Slow and steady. Use your arm. I think he's gonna use the. All right. Good job.
Okay, yeah.
Done. You're done. Yeah. Don't bring them all back to the testing area. If you're gonna infect them.
Yeah, he knew which one was infected. He just couldn't push far away.
Good job, Cooper. One move at a time. One play at a time. Okay. Don't worry about this. He's gonna do the vaccine first. Control. All right, set it down. Good job, guys. Knock it out. You can get it off the field? I don't think you can get it off the field. Not quite easy.
One for one people drop it. What is it now? One for people.
Get that infected guy.
Move the infected.
Get the infected one.
Use your arm.
Beautiful. Good job. Excellent.
Another hand. So there's 4 hands right now. Alright, there you got this.
Awesome job. Dude.
Saad, where are we at? What time?
We are at 1 minute 30 seconds remaining.
That one's infected?
Apologize for that. I totally forgot.
Your uninfected cells are going to get infected if you leave them over there.
There we go.
Good job. You can't leave the uninfected cells in there; they're all get infected. You have more than 3.
1 minute remaining.
Get those two. Give those out. Those are all uninfected.
These ones are
Immune doesn't matter. Don't get them close to the infected.
I know, I'm trying.
Okay, you got it. All right.
Okay, let's get one back. Those in the back. Yeah, the one, these 4 remain. The one outside of the, push that into the.
30 seconds.
Push it into the center.
Yeah, you're doing good.
Those are,
Yeah.
There
Good
you
job.
go.
There you go. Good job. What about these 3 over here?
Hold on, let me check this. If you move those 3 away. Yeah.
Just separate them out somewhere.
Yeah, so that.
10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Stop.
All right. All right. So we have one under in the robot, which is located on C4, I believe. All right. So you're welcome to pull the robot. And I don't think there's any question on any of the other ones. Let's start with A2. All right, so grid A2 has a vaccine and 3 cells.
Let me turn it like this. There we go.
That's an immune. Unaffected. And unaffected. 2 unaffected, 1 immune, and a vaccine in A2. Nothing else in the A column. Let's go ahead and go to B, the platform, the low platform. Start on top. That's unaffected. And then underneath we have 2 and a vaccine. All right. That is an infected. That is an immune. So 1 infected, 1 immune, and a vaccine. And then we have grid C, C2. Got 2. That is unaffected. Unaffected. All right, nothing else in C. Oh, wait, we have That one right there, that's C4, right?
Yes.
That is unaffected. All right, and then we have D. What is that? D5. That is an unaffected. Okay, nothing else in D. We have anything in E?
No.
All right, anything in F? All right, so F7. That is immune. That is an immune. That is an immune. And immune. So 4 immunes in F7. Nothing else in F. All right, we'll go to G1. Start with the top of the platform. That is unaffected. All right, underneath, we got 2 and a vaccine. That is unaffected. Unaffected. All right, when we have G, what is that? 5.
I just like it every time it comes.
And that is an infected. And an infected. So 2 in G5, infected. And then we have a couple in, or 2 in G7. That is unaffected. And unaffected. 2 unaffected in G7. All right, let me share my screen. That should be all of them. Let's go ahead and show the affection here. All right, we're gonna calculate the score. 340 is where what we have right now.
Yeah, that looks right.
All right, you guys agree? So if you
340.
340. All right, go ahead and you can put everything back in the box. Let's get it reset.
What? So are those scores including the original 200? Since it says it starts with 200.
Yes, that is correct.
Yeah, I guess so. I'm not sure which one got.
Can you ask him if our scores, is that including the 200?
Yeah, I don't know. There they are, right there. On that table.
Anybody hear him? Is he talking?
No, nobody's talking.
No,
Just double checking. 'Cause the internet connection
no, you're good. You got a good shake.
That should not be in there. Michael costumed for this.
No, I didn't.
All right, Elise, we're going to have to At the end, we're gonna have to go over the second trial. For some reason, it cleared it.
Oh, I've got the score sheet.
Yeah, you got the score sheet, so that's why I'm saying we'll go over it at the end here.
Okay. They're hoping to get all 5 in so they get to make up the one they messed up.
No, you're good. You should be able to get them in. Let me, because we're on 4 right now.
Yeah.
So.
Yeah.
You ready, Ernesto?
Yeah, everything should be good. We have Joe, and whenever you're ready.
All right, guys, ready? Okay. Match begins in 3, 2, 1, begin.
Nice. That was a nice push.
Use your arm. There you go. Wow, that's awesome.
2 minutes and 30 seconds.
What a finesse there. On video games?
Great job.
Test them real quick. Test them real quick.
The robot has to be out of script. Great job. Hey, great.
2 minutes.
Good job. Good job. Good job.
Uh-oh.
It's in the cell. It's in the cell. Nice. Good job. Okay, yeah.
1 minute 30.
Nice. All right. There you go. Good job. Way to get out of that. Logan, you're not talking. Oh, you haven't been infected? Talk to your driver. Infected so he can take it away. Infected at the corner so that he can push it out. Push it out.
Oh, he has 2 infected.
Okay.
Oh.
Take him away. Take him away. Oh, okay. Ooh, that was a good way.
Oh, yeah, one there.
1 minute.
Are all those immune?
Off-roading with that robot.
Come on, Joe, get it to him. Get it to him, Joe.
Those are all immune?
Oh, what are they?
Immune can stay in there.
Uninfected.
Uninfected need to get out of there.
30 seconds.
Get the uninfected, Joe.
Do you want it?
Joe, go back and get the uninfected.
Grab those 3, Joe, and move them out. Talk to your driver.
I'll get these.
Okay, go get those.
Move them out of that square.
Isolate them, because those are uninfected. Your arm, communicate. Your arm. Oh, yeah, second he's in there, you can't touch.
10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, stop.
All right. Let's see. I don't think there's anything around the robot. You're welcome to pull the robot. I don't think there's any on the cusp or the edge. The vaccine was in play on G1, so we're good there. So let's go ahead and start with A2. And give me a second here. All right, so we got A2, we got a vaccine and 3 cells. Unaffected. Unaffected.
That's immune.
No. Oh, okay. Yeah, I'm sorry. immune, and then that is an
Also
immune. So 2 immune and 1 ineffective and a vaccine in A2. And then the platform, go to the top. That is an immune. On the bottom, we have 2 cells and a vaccine. All right. That is an immune. And unaffected. 1 unaffected, 1 immune, and a vaccine on the lower platform. And then we got C2. Unaffected. That's an immune. Unaffected. 2 unaffected, 1 immune, C2. Anything else in C column? No. All right, D.
D5.
D5. Yep. Those are both D5. Unaffected. Unaffected. And D5. And then E. We got E2. Unaffected. Anything else in E? We got nothing in E, so F, and it's F7. 4 cells. Unaffected. 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 And that is an immune. And then anything else in F? No. All right, so we got G. Top of the platform. That is an infected. Lower platform, we have a vaccine and 2 cells. That's unaffected. And unaffected. 2 unaffected and a vaccine on the lower portion. And then we have, what is that, G5? 4, no, 5. And that is an infected. And is that it? Oh, you got that one in the, so that we'll consider that the 3rd isolation frame.
Yeah.
All right. That is infected. All right. Pull this up. Let's go ahead and share my screen. We'll show the infection here, calculate the score, and everything's good. So 300 in this one.
No, it's for extra.
You got 1 round left. You might just want to get full juice.
Okay, yeah, Joe actually just changed it. Yeah.
Okay, score 300.
Yep. You guys good with that one?
Word for it.
What's that?
We're taking your word for it on the adding up because that takes a long time.
No, yeah, I let the computer do that. So, all right, you guys can go ahead and pull, and then we get that 5th one in for you guys.
All right, guys, get to do the 5th. out of juice.
All right, set it up. All right, and so we got Logan going next.
Anybody have a power table?
All right, looks good. All right, whenever Logan is ready, just let Syed know.
Logan, are you ready? Okay, perfect. Okay, guys, 3, 2, 1, begin.
It was all the way up. Good job. Just one more. Oh.
Two minutes and 30 seconds remain.
Okay, you leave that there.
2 minutes remain.
Whoopsie.
Come on, Logan, you can do it. Logan, you can do it. Okay, there's an uninfected one out here after you get that. Or you don't know, there's no point.
Yeah, let's put paper right now. Get more in there.
Yeah. Okay, bring me some blocks. I got this.
Alright.
1 minute, 30 seconds.
Great, Logan. Yeah, Logan, you're doing really good. Come on, Logan. Really good.
Stay right there, Logan.
No, we should get more blocks. Yeah, try to get as many blocks. Oh, infected. You're gonna have to take this one away. There you go. Okay, these. The last one. Okay. All right. Where's the infected? This one. Right
1 minute.
You also have to take over the ones that are uninfected.
Yeah, you got to make sure you put that brick in the. You can't be interacting while he's inside.
Yeah, you can't touch them. Good job.
All right. Look at that other block. Yeah.
30 seconds.
Get the uninfected.
Yeah, no, talk to him. Take these ones. Take these ones.
Good job.
Doing good, Logan.
Good job, Logan.
10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Stop.
All right, good job. Looks like there's nothing around the robot. You're good to remove the robot. I don't think there's any cells that are questionable. I think we're good. Let's start with A2.
All right here.
Let me go ahead and pull it up the score sheet. All right, A2, we got a vaccine and 3 cells. Oh.
I know, right? Not stick.
That is an infected. That is uninfected. That is uninfected. 2 uninfected, 1 infected, and a vaccine in A2. Then we'll go to B2, which is the platform. Let's start with the top of the platform. The unaffected. And then the bottom of the platform has 1 vaccine, 2 cells. That is an immune. And that is an immune. So 2 immunes and a vaccine on the lower portion of the platform. Anything else? Let's see. In C, we're going to start with C2. We have 3. Unaffected. Unaffected. And that is an immune. 2 unaffected, 1 immune in C2. And then you have some in C, what is that, C5? Two in C5, all right. That's unaffected. And 2 unaffected in C5. All right, and then D. We got D3. That is an immune. We don't have anything else in D. And then we have E. And nothing in E, so we'll go to F. You go F4, is that what that is?
Yeah.
Yep. Unaffected. And infected. All right, and then D7. How many we got there? 3, 4. All right. That is unaffected. That is infected. That is immune. And that is unaffected. 2 unaffected, 1 infected, and 1 immune in F7. And then what do we got in G? We go to the platform, top of the platform. We got an immune. Bottom of the platform, we have 1 vaccine and 2 cells. That is unaffected. And unaffected. 2 unaffected and a vaccine underneath. And is that it? Yep. All right, let me pull this up. Share my screen. Let's show the infection. Calculate the score. Everything looks good. 310 is what we're looking at.
How many points you got?
Is this in D4 or D? D3 or D4? Okay, so I had it in D4, so it's in D3. Okay, here we go. And what was the score?
310. So you guys are good on that one?
Any objections? 310?
No, no objections.
All right.
All right, Elise, we need to go. Let me. I might have put it, let me check the master, because that's where I might have,
We're rechecking the score for
Don't think that's so much stuff right now.
yep, that's what I did. Okay. Let's just
Got it.
we'll verify it though. So I have a score of 320.
Yes.
Okay. Let me just resave this. I just saved it under the master instead of under you guys. But so we should be good. Great job.
All right. Good job, guys. So when do they find out they're standing? Because what are the other scores?
That's the secret. That's the secret.